Happy New Year, everybody. Hello. Happy Friday's Eve, everyone, and a happy 2026 to you, my friends. How are you doing? Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming in and saying Happy New Year's, dude. Phillies fan, good evening. Congratulations on first. Newly Bear, what's up? Berto, my friend. Have a wonderful sleep. I will see you later, dude. Bloob, what's up? Smiles, hello. Squirrel, what's up, dude? Hello. Dorothy, first, as always, congratulations. Matt and Lenny, dude. Hey, let's go. Miss Shantress, thank you very much for the prime. Using them Bezos bucks early on in 2026. Hell yeah. To the start of a great year. To you too, my friend. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you, dude. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Also, another, I don't know if they'll be on later, but had a little offline Bezos Bucks action from Kirowich, Cheese and Rice. There it is. Thank you very much for your prime, dude. Hello, everyone. Lurking while playing Dragon Quest II HD 2D. Let's fucking go, Newly Bear. Hell yeah. Enjoy that. Thank you very much for the lurk. What's up, Clove? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful 2026 so far. Thank you very much for coming through. How is everyone? How has the very first day of 2026 been treating everyone so far? I hope very, very good. I hope that you had a nice restful day today, or that you got all of the things done that you were hoping to get done today. That would also be wonderful. I chilled with the missus for a while, and then I cleaned my room today. It was awesome. It feels so good to have a fresh, clean office, man. Like the shit you can't see. I used to have stuff piled up over here on the sides of the desk. You can't see it, but now it's all gone. My desk is nice and clean. All my stuff is put away. Oh my God, guys, it feels like my brain is clear. Incredible. Disco, what's up, my friend? Welcome on in. Hello. Can we get a shout out for Disco, please? Just in case he's doing a little lurky. Thank you very much for being proud of me. I am proud of myself, as a matter of fact. It feels real good. It feels real good. Oh, man. Let's see. Not bad. Just not like seeing snow. Oh, sure. Sorry. Hold on. We're not going to die in 2026. That is not happening. Thank you very much for the union dues, my dude. There he is. There's Mr. Disco. Hello, my friend. Welcome on in. Yeah, about the snow. I wish we had some snow, but that is also because we don't ever get it. So that's purely selfish. I'm sorry that it's happening to you and you don't like it. That sucks. So, but not bad is very good. Got a lot of goals for this year. Hoping you can achieve them all, Bloob. Hell yeah. Let's go. We do love a good clean. How's the junior? You feeling better? He is, in fact, feeling much better. He's just doing a little bit of sniffling and like some lingering cough, but that's fine. Not too bad at all. Much better than he was last week. I'll tell you that much for fucking free, dude. Much better than he was last week. Schlatter, what's up? Welcome on in. A happy Friday's Eve and a happy brand new year to you. Speaking of goals, though, yeah, I too have got some goals for this year. I figured what we could do tonight to start out with is we could maybe go through a little 2025 in review. We started streaming this year in June of 2025. Something that I had thought about doing for a long time and tried to do like once or twice, but never really had enough give a shit to really try it. Like I hit the go live button once, you know what I mean? And does that really count? I don't know, you know? But Mr. Greasy Daddy bullied me into beginning my streaming journey this year in June, and it has been more incredible than I could have ever dreamed. Honestly, it's been one of the coolest fucking things I've ever done. save maybe only getting married to the love of my life and then having the child of my dreams. You know, pretty strong, pretty good. Number 3 is not bad. You know what I'm saying?
Bread at work today, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, Marisol. Hell yeah, dude. So listen, first of all, thank you all very, very much, each and every one of you, and the ones that aren't here, for being with me for these last 6 months. And hopefully I guess it's been 7 months. Wait, hold on. June, July, August, September, October, November, December, 7 months. There it is. 7 months. Holy, thank you all very much for being with me for these 7 months. And here is to maybe 7 years from now, we'll go until we can't go no more. It's been incredible, truly. Thank you very much for everything that you guys have done for me. But I figure what we can do is let's start the night by looking at, so let's talk a little bit about maybe some goals that we want to achieve, right? So hold on, I got a little, there it is. Check that out. I got a Google Doc, dudes. Can you believe it? Hold on. I also had some music set up. Here we go. And of course, it's got to reload. Give it a sec. It'll happen. I swear. There it comes. A little game chop for everybody. Yeah, there we go. Shout out Game Chops. If nobody listens to Game Chop stuff, do it. They're incredible. Incredible, okay? I'll be here for all of 2026. That's a promise. Damn, Miss Antris. Holy, thank you for the congratulations. Wow, yeah. Well, I look forward to having you. Fuck yeah. October, the big 4-0 for you. Oh, but it's not October yet, so I'm still in my 30s. Let's go, dude. Almost 40s in the building. Hell yeah. I'll be 39 this year. Knocking on 40's door. Okay, so let's start this thing out. So here's what I want to do. I want to take a look at, let's see. So first, we started everything this year, right? In June of this year. What's up, Jill? Welcome in. So we obviously started from 0. Well, that's not technically true. I think there were 3 followers on Twitch, and then thank you, Smiles, for the literal shout out for Game Chops. Let's fucking go. That's awesome. Go check out Game Chops. With a few 4 maybe followers on Twitch, and then there was 3 or 4 random subbies on YouTube from not having done anything with it. Anyway, doesn't matter. So here's what we want to do. I've got some goals that I want to lay out, and then I want to talk with you guys about some ideas for goals as well. We can change stuff. This is all for us, not just for me, okay? So, well, let's do this thing together, okay? YouTube is also awesome. It brought me here. Oh, Marisol, so sweet of you to say. I hope that I can keep that going. I'm currently working on the Majora's Mask video. A quick aside, and then we'll get into this, I swear. I'm working on the Majora's Mask video, and I keep having to send, rough cuts to my friends, to Greasy Daddy and Tara and Wilson and so on, because I'm second guessing everything now. I have that second album syndrome so fucking hard, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy how hard it's hitting me, but it's fine. I'm shaking it off. We're getting there. We're gonna get through it. Hope this doesn't come off as pressuring you, but can't wait for the next videos. No pressure at all, please. I appreciate that you guys enjoy them genuinely, because they're really fun to make. Even with this one that I'm having a hard time being okay with my choices with, it's still fun to make. I enjoy the editing process so much. It's the writing that I gotta work on this year. It's the writing I gotta work on. Okay. So a few things. There's a few things. So number 1, let's start with this. Let's start with a quick check-in. So the first up, at Twitch, just for 6 months. Hold on, let me mute myself. Let's don't do a double me. Shut up, me. welcome in Mr. President. A happy 2026 to you, my friend. I hope you're doing very well. Yes, it is, in fact, goals time. We are working on goals together. So, now that the president is here, we can really get into this thing. So, started out basically 0. We have made it, y'all. We cracked 400 followers. Insane. I think it happened today. Fucking crazy. And what's going to make it even wilder is that YouTube crossed 4,000 today. You can't really see it, but there it is down there. So they both crossed a major 4 milestone today, which feels like an omen of some sort. How insane is that, dude? That's at banana bread bonkers, dude. Holy, I can't believe it. Thank you very much. It's crazy. It feels insane. What's up, Slim? Welcome in, dude. Seen you for the first time this week. Laughed your butt off at the Ocarina of Time video and proceeded to watch several others. Great stuff. Keep it up. Thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. Thank you very, very, very much. Fucking earned, but what? Dude, first of all, thank you. Second of all, I know, huh? But I'm sorry, one more time, it's crazy. There is some thing in the universe that has brought those two numbers over that similar threshold on the very first day of 2026 for some fucking reason. So that is where we're going to start on this thing. 2002 goals. Why not? We're going to time travel for it. So our goals for 2002. First up, so we crossed 4,000 on YouTube, right? 4,000 subbies. Now this is going to require me to do some work, which is another goal of mine. But I think that by the end of 2026, I think we can get to 10,000. I don't know. It's going to take work, of course, but I think that's totally possible, right? Does that seem unattainable to anybody? If it seems way out of whack, please do let know. Gonna work towards your goals during this stream? Let's go, Bloob. Fucking hell yeah. Let's work on it together, man. 10K is your conservative goal. Shoot for 25. I'm sorry. 25 subscribers. Yeah, 25 makes sense. I'll lose 39.75. I'll work on that. We could probably do that in one stream, actually. We could probably do that right now if we really wanted to. 25 is crazy. I mean, maybe. I'm gonna go for the more conservative line though. But let's do this. Here we go. Let's say Tara says 25K. We'll go with that. Look at what you've done in a month and a half. Yeah, but listen, I'm not taking anything away from my video and how good I think it is and how well it's been received by everybody and this and that and the other, right? But I also do believe that there is some bit of luck, right, that I got for that video getting pushed the way that it did. And that may not happen again, right? It might be, I don't want to rely on every time I drop a video that the internet thinks it's a banger, So I think just doubling is fine. You know what I mean? I think that's all good. The luck is your humor is amazing. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Your goal is to reach 100K, shoot for the stars, and be happy with the corner office. I like that. I dig that. I'm into that. But I also, the way that my brain works, I would much rather under promise and over deliver. Do you know what I mean? So the goal for me is to hit a milestone, and if I cross it, then it's just keep it pushing. You know what I mean? Yeah, you with me? Okay, yeah, see, I feel that. I like the reach for the stars and land on the moon type thing. I like that a lot. It's just not how my brain works. Got that punchy millennial humor going for you? Well, thank you very much. I am that punchy millennial, I suppose. That's fair. Oh, man. How do you come multiple times when choosing to redeem? You only get one per stream. One cummy per stream. It makes a big mess, so, you know, we limit it. Okay. So that, I think that's good. I think 10K, I think we'll keep Tara's 25 on there and we'll see where we land. And how about this? I'll make you this deal, Tara. If I hit 25 or break it, then I owe you something. Like a broccoli pizza or something. I don't know. What do you want? If you get 25, I'll gift you 100 subs. Whoa, dude. Okay, I was gonna give you stuff. Okay, how about this? We'll gift each other 100 subs. Just straight up cancel it out. No, actually, we just both give Twitch money. That's really all that happens. We just give them $250 per. Yeah, that's the right move. Okay. Gifties, if we hit it. Hell yeah. A friendship occurs. I like that. We won't be friends until I hit 25K. That's what we're learning. Okay, so next then with Twitch doing the same, and here's the other thing, right? The numbers aren't super duper important, right? They're just fun milestones to hit. So it's like, let me preface all of this stuff by having already started. Let me preface all of this by saying, I could just live in this spot forever. Just with you guys, like the community that we've built is incredible, you know, and if this is all that ever happens, I'm beyond elated, okay? But having goals is fun, and hitting milestones, bigger number, better person, you know? This is true. This is hard facts. So, in order for me to continue to be a better person, I need to see number get bigger. Is it 2002 again? It is, yes. Happy New Year in 2002. We are making goals. What's up, Yips? Welcome on in. Happy Friday's Eve to you, my friend. 25K is my I'm happy with this goal from 15K spot. Okay, sure. 50K is my expectation and 100 is the reach. I'm with it. I like that a lot, Tara. Hell yeah. And you know what? I think you'll hit 100. Easy peasy. I don't see any issue with that. So up next on the numbers that don't matter list, I think the Twitch follower number we could get to, sure, there you go. I think we can get to 1,000. I think that's totally attainable. We're at 400 now, right? And there is some crossover, as many of you guys have already mentioned, from YouTube, right? So folks that see a video, they come in and they come hang out and they join the community, and they're, you know, and we grow and love each other even more. So as I put more stuff out on YouTube, I think more people will find us and will stick around and hang out, right? So I think that's totally fine. Is holding back saying bigger number? Give it to me. What's Tara's number? We've got a theme going on. Tara says, what is it? Mint Wasabi, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. A happy Friday's Eve to you and a happy 2026, my friend. Are the typos engagement bait? Yeah, get baited. No, so yes, accidentally, but also this is just how I type, and if autocorrect doesn't fix it, then don't worry about it. 2,500? 10% of the YouTube sub over to Twitch followers. Interesting. Okay. I see that. Okay. So we're going with that. We're going to say that for the bigger one, and we're going to, if I do this, then we'll do 100 gifties if we hit it. I'll do it. I don't give a toot. And you can't stop me. Won't stop me. Jangle is the time traveler. It's true. It's very true. Okay, so that's good. So there we go. So that's where I think we'll be. I think these are good. There we go. I think these are very good. I think these are attainable. I think that me and Tara will be friends at the end of next year in 2026. I think it's going to be fabulous. I think we're going to have a good time. Crash, what's up? Welcome on in. I'm here from YouTube. So happy to be here and chat for once. See, there you go. There's another YouTube dude. Let's go. Thank you very much for coming on through. We were just talking about how we've met so many cool people from those videos. So thank you for coming over and welcome on in. We're going to be such friendies, huge friendies. You're not even going to believe it. Matter of fact, we might even become such good friends that we move in together. Would you believe it? Would Julie have me? Would she let me sleep on the couch? Is that okay? I hope so. You're also from YouTube originally? See, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. You guys are awesome. Well, JT, my friend, hello. Welcome on in. Happy Friday, dude. Would let you sleep over but not move in? Okay, that's fine. If I sleep over every day,
Zelda.
Does that count? Crash, thank you very much for the subby, my friend. Again, welcome on in. That's very kind of you. Welcome. Ooh, excuse me. Oh my God. They're so good that I'm dying a little bit. Welcome officially to the Goof Gang. Enjoy those emotes and the ad-free viewing, my dude. Coders, hello. Welcome in. New person to follow, watch, be entertained by in 2026. Tomb Raider reboot I'm excited about. Yeah, for sure. Tomb Raider reboot's gonna be hard. Marvel and DC movies stoked. 2026 gonna be so good. I agree. I think we're set up for a really good 2026. Truly, I do. Specifically as far as pop culture goes, right? There's a lot of bad shit going on in the world, but of the stuff that can help us disassociate for a couple of hours, I think we're set up for a pretty good 2026, and I'm very, very excited, man. Yeah, let's ignore those baddies, 100%. Not right now, not today, not up in here, okay? We are here to have a good time, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. Okay, so the very last number goal that I want to hit, again, we're going to go back to YouTube, but this is specifically about videos that I want to make. So right now, my editing clip is about one video every 2 months or so. Because of work and the kid and trying to be a good partner, and you know what I mean? Like, I got life outside of the internet, right? Should have kept vidfios. Say less. Okay. Oh, autocorrect got me that time, you son of a bitch. Not today. But one every 2 months. And I want to keep that or get better. But the goal for me is just to not stop making the videos, right? Not get caught up or bogged down. So what I want to do is I want to keep that 2 month interval. If I can do more, great. But 2 months is like my deadline, let's say. So I want to do 6 videos. I want to do 6 long forms over the course of 2026. If I can do more, awesome. But like, I can't over push it. I can't push myself too far, because if I do, then I'll get burnout on it. I have to continue enjoying it. If I were doing this full time, it would be so much easier to be able to knock videos out, you know? But doing 6, I think, hitting 6 as a goal means that I was able to keep what I am doing now going for an entire year, which on its own is pretty good, is pretty big for me. You know what I'm saying? 7 is a prime number. Free money. Yes, it is. So yeah, so that's my goal. I want to put out 6 videos. Now, that does mean if you're doing your Zelda math, that means I'm gonna be way behind on doing a video for each of the Zeldas that we've done. But what I'm gonna try to do, and what might actually make me get more videos out, is I'm going to try to backlog the writing a little bit. So I'm going to try to write videos ahead of time instead of writing, filming, editing, and publishing a single video. I'd like to write a few videos and then film one, right? And then pull that script out and film it and edit it. And then the next, you know what I mean? So if I can do that, if I can get a head start on writing, then I might be able to push that 6 up pretty good. Optimized workflows, 100%. Yeah, 100%. So that's what I want to work on this year as far as YouTube goes specifically, is I want to try and get faster at writing because I'm pretty bad at writing. English was always my worst, like my worst subject in school. It's hard for me to get my thoughts out on paper. Like my process right now is just kind of doing like a brain dump, and then I gotta like sort through it all and whatever. So it's practice, it's time on page and all that junk. So that's the plan. I'm gonna work on that and see how far it can take us. Okay. So even as a writer myself, it's a ass a lot of the time. Yeah, it can be ass. Yeah, especially because like okay, there it is. I have a touch of the dyslexia, and also my cheeks are getting red. I don't know why I'm so hot. I got a touch of the dyslexia. I got a little bit of the ADHD, or, you know, a lot of it, as most of you would probably say, and I agree. So trying to get through, like, reading is already hard for me. The writing goes along with that. So trying to write through stuff and like trying to get all of my brain together and trying to actually say things right and that whole thing, it's like brutal, you know? So I'll get there. We'll work on it though. That's the plan. 1 every month or 2 is a good goal. Shit's hard but attainable. Yeah, I would like to get to 1 a month, but I don't know if I can. Here, we're gonna say, Tara says, do 12. Okay, got it. What's up, Ricky? Welcome in, and thank you very much for the lurk, my friend. Happy 2026 to you, my dude. That's all right. I can't read books anymore because I'll read the same sentence like 3 to 5 times in a row. That's what I'm saying, Mishantress. Yes, dude. 100%. Yes. Like, I'll do that thing where I'll be reading something and then either I'll not understand what I just read and have to go back and try it again, like you're talking about. But then I'll be reading, but my brain drifts off while my eyes are still reading. And I'll be like a page or 2 down. And then I come back and I'm like, wait, who is this Dumbledore guy? We were just on a train. Who is this? You know? And so then I got to go back. I got to go back and try and remember where I was. Happens all the time. That's why I'm bad at reading. 81 HDs, hell yeah, dude. Because you're excited? Yeah, that's probably it. You're probably right. So crazy that you have trouble writing it out because you're so quick-witted with the goop. I mean, I try, dude. I try. It's just brutal. I don't know. I could be too hard on myself, too. You know what I mean? That's very, very probable. You speak spontaneously fairly well, so look into doing speech to text. Ooh, speech to text, not a bad idea. Maybe just let it roll off the dome. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yip says do speech to text and get better. There we go. Can do. I'll dig into it. Thank you very much. Good idea. Okay. So next up, so now we're done with the number stuff. Okay, numbers are fun. Bigger number, better person, as we said. But there's a couple of more things that I want to do in 2026. Okay, starting with, and I don't know that this is a prerequisite, but it is the one that I hope to do. It's selfishly, it's the one that I want to do the most because I miss having one. I want to build a PC. I want a PC so fucking bad, dude. I want to be able to do modded Switch stuff. I want to be able to do crowd control. I want to be able to do Hagen archipelago stuff. Like, I want a PC so bad. I've got a little PC laptop over here, and it'll be fine for doing like small rando stuff, but it's not going to do all the things I want it to do. So this is a hope for 2026. All the money that I'm getting right now through streaming and through YouTube, I'm putting aside specifically for this. So everything that I'm getting right now is going straight to a PC. Yeah, Remageddon will pass at some point. This too shall pass. I don't know when. And if it takes a long time, it takes a long time. You know, what are you going to do? And if I have to spend too much money on RAM, you know, fucking whatever, I'll do it. It'll be fine. But I want to be able to unlock the creative side of streaming for me, like planning stuff out on streaming, right? Like, I want to be able to do challenges. I want to be able to like, oh, this might be a funny thing to try and build out or mod or something like that, and then have that ability, because I got ideas, but I don't have a way to accomplish them yet. So I just want that freedom and stability, right? And two, not to mention, we got a lot of PC games that we need to get through once we get done with Zelda stuff. Like, we got Kingdom Hearts series we got to go through. We got to play E33. We got to play the fucking Persona games, right? We were talking about this the other night. So that's my first, the one I'm like most excited for, because it's one that I'm already like working towards. Do you know what I'm saying? So I'm stoked for that. Yeah, E33, baby. So scared my current PC will crap out of me because I really can't afford it all to buy or build a new one. Yeah, I get it. Trust me, I get it. As somebody who does not have one, I get it. I totally get it. If you, and for those of you that don't know, for those of you that are new here, I stream on a MacBook Pro. So everything you see me do is on Mac. I love Mac. It's great for editing. It's really cool for my music stuff. I've always wanted one. And then, of course, when I get one, I decide to start streaming, and that's where the PC shines. So, you know, it's fine. It just means that the one that I had before would have been a piece of shit for this, and my laptop actually is really good. It just, I am at its limits, and that's okay. That's all right. Jangle is the Mac Daddy. I am a Mac Daddy. I have learned that there are more of us than I thought, which is very comforting, to be fair. Comforting. Excuse me. Mac gang. Oh, coders too? Of course you got a Mac, man. Hell yeah, building code on Mac. Let's fucking go. I'd love to build a PC, but I want the fun PC cases. Oh, yeah. Like the ones that make the total cost of your build like $1,000 extra. I get it. I'm totally with it. 100%. Here's the other thing. When I do get a PC, I very much want to build it with y'all on stream, if that's something that you're interested in. If not, no big deal. But I love doing it because it's like adult Legos, and then the whole the whole seeing if it'll post for the first time. Crazy. It's like you get this rush. You know, it's like doing crack a little bit, which I definitely have experience with. Okay, stream it. It has to be a stream. Would love it. Okay, cool. Can do, will do. Would be great to watch. You got heaps of folks on here that would help you out if you get stuck. Yeah, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Moving on. Who's moving on? How dare you? My 62-year-old father built his first PC last year, so you definitely have this. Oh yeah, I can do it. I've built PCs in the past. I've loved doing it. It's just every time it happens. Oh, I know what we're moving on from. I got it. Never mind. I just remembered what I said. Look, I say a lot of shit, okay? I say a lot of things. No, I've built a PC in the past. It's a lot of fun. It's just you get that rush, you know, again, kind of like doing the crack cocaine. But anyway, show off your muscles and abs like Henry Cavill when building the PC. I don't have either of those things, so I can't do that. Maybe that'll be part of get abs before streaming it. Okay. 10-4. Got it. Be Superman. Okay. You got it. I'm on it. Can do, will do. Okay, so once we build the PC, and again, it's not necessarily a prerequisite, but I think it makes sense to have that first, especially for this next one, because crowd control will be necessary. So let's have approval from Mrs. Jangle on that one. Can I tell you something, Smiles? I promise you this. Anything that I do has already been approved by Mrs. Jangles. I don't do anything without that woman knowing about it first, because she deserves to know. So trust. If it don't happen, I'll get abs either way. But then I'll be like, hey, can I show them and pretend that I'm Henry Cavill? And she's going to be like, no, that's just for me. And I'm going to go, yes, ma'am. And then I'll go buy a fat suit and overdo the hiding of it. That's what I'll do. You're already Superman in our hearts? Oh, very sweet. Okay, so after the PC, the thing I want to do, I would love to do in 2026 a subathon. I want to do a Sabu-a-thon, but I also want to do, and I don't know if they're going to go together or not, but I want to do a charity stream also. Okay. So I don't know if they're going to go together. I don't know if they're separate, if it's two separate events, but I want to do like a non-stop. I don't want to sleep on stream necessarily like that. I'm not super into that, but I really liked the way that Tara did his, where we can have stuff like words on stream, and we can have the tower defense games and stuff for folks, because, you know, I got a kid and I'm not gonna neglect my kid. I'm still gonna go get him after school, still gonna hang out with him, play with him, and do all those things, right? But I want to do a Subaru-thon, okay? Yeah, everybody, where everyone gets a Subaru. That's exactly what I want to do. But I do think that I'll need a PC for it. I may not, but I do think so, because some of the stuff that we'll want to do, it won't just be like we're playing games blind, right? Like, I want to do community games, and I want to do like crowd control stuff, and I want to do like open up Tangia and just like fucking turn everything on. You know what I mean? Like, just let it go. So that's the idea. So I don't know when we're gonna do that, but you vote separate. I think that makes sense. I think that makes a lot of sense, because then we can have two separate events, and maybe we do them like 6 months apart or something. So maybe like subathon, or Sabu-a-thon, sorry, mispronounced it, my bad. Maybe Sabu-a-thon happens sometime in the summer, so like June-ish, right? And then we do a charity stream around the holidays. I like that. A little holiday stream. And then we can use that money for, you know, people who don't get to enjoy the holidays as much. And maybe make their holiday season a little bit brighter. I'm super into that. Okay, I dig it. So that'll be the plan then. We'll do the one for us in the summer, and we'll do the one for charity around the holidays. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Okay, now that that's gone. Also, by the way, for subathon stuff. We've got plenty of time to talk about it. But if you would like, in the Discord, I've got a suggestions channel. So if you have suggestions for things that you would like to see and or do on a subathon, please feel free to drop them in there so that I can get a list together and start planning it out by then. June-ish is your birthday month? Hell yeah, dude. That's perfect then. That's literally perfect. So that will be the plan. Yeah, dude. Happy June-ish birthday. Fuck yeah. Gotta join the Discord too. Exclamation mark Discord will get you a little link to the Goop gang where we all reside. We're now required now to do it in June. Yes, correct. 100%. June-ish, non-negotiable. Gotta be in June-ish. 10-4 will do. I like having a deadline on it, honestly. It feels like, oh, it's gonna happen. You know? So I like it. I like that a lot. Is June 21st so late June? Okay. So it don't gotta be like June 1. Okay, that's good. Because that's right around when all of the like the E3 stuff would be happening. E3 is dead, but like the big Nintendo Direct and the Xbox Direct and PlayStation whatever and all that jazz. So late June would make a lot of sense. I dig it. Squirrels is June 20th. Oh, let's go June girlies. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. That goes off. Share a birthday together. We'll be sure to celebrate for sure. Fuck yeah. Okay. Next. So like I said, send your suggestions for the subathon in the Discord. Next up on the list. These are all things that I would like to accomplish by the end. God, I am so red. By the end of 2026. Okay. I, first of all, want to finish all of the Zeldas. And now this isn't just all of the canon Zeldas, but this includes redoing Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda 1, and Link Between Worlds. So redoing all of those. It also includes the side games. So the CDI games that we've been talking about, the Tingle games, right? Like all the silly, weird shit on the edges as well. So by the end, like, because if it were just the canon Zelda games, like, duh, we're going to finish that, obviously. But if I can do all of the things by the end of 2026, I'll be a very happy boy. How are you going to approach Four Swords? Carefully, I suppose. I don't really know. Well, I take that back. There's an anniversary edition, I believe, that you can run single player. So that's my backup. But what I would love to do is actually do like a collab stream with some friends to play Four Swords together. I don't know exactly how that would work. I haven't talked to anybody about it. I haven't looked to see if it's possible, but we're just dreaming out loud here. So that's what I would love to do. If we can make that happen, that's how we'll do it. How we doing? Sorry, been alert playing Fortnite. Dude, Ricky, no big deal, dude. Thank you very much for coming through and doing the lurk. We're doing very good, man. We're just talking about 2026 and the things we'd like to do, man. Yeah, fun. Oh, dude, I know. Very stoked. What's up, Cranberry? Welcome in. Happy 2026. Hope you're doing very, very well. And a happy Friday's Eve as well. Saw your list of making video? Yeah. List of making, wait, hold on, what? List of making videos. I'm confused. Oh, yeah. Making videos. These guys. There it is. Yeah. I'm with it. Sorry. My brain's in 30 places. I'm starting to come down a little bit now. Yeah. I'm starting to come down a little bit. We'll get there. Sorry. I also think I'm a little nervous because I'm just yapping at you guys, and this is new. I don't have the game to like fall back on. So if I can be a little so for real with you right now, I think maybe this is my not just being excited, but also my like fear of public speaking kind of coming back. I used to hate it. Like going back, thinking back to like middle school and stuff when they would make you like write a speech.
Just want to say I am having a wonderful time here and look forward to the lovely times ahead.
Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Miss Chantress. And thank you, Mrs. Doubtfire, for spitting it. Gecko, hello. Welcome. Anxiety. Somebody's watching me. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. But yeah, middle school, whenever I would get up and have to like speak to the class or whatever, my face would turn red like this. So I think it's just coming back now. But I'm like, I think I'm starting to settle into it a little bit. And it's really, truly, honestly, because of y'all. So thank you very much. But it isn't public speaking if you're just among friends, you know? Yeah, see, that's 100% it. You're 100% right. You're 1,000% correct. Done public speaking competitively. Oh my God. And still gives me bad anxiety, stresses me out. Marisol, I'm literally freaking the fuck out thinking about doing that competitively. Out speaking somebody, like being judged against someone else directly. Yikes. Oh my God. You're a legend for that. Oh, wow, dude. Insane. Next up on the list. So we want to finish all the Zeldas, including all of the nonsense, right? I didn't write that down. Hold on. Including all the bullshit. We want to do all the things, the whole kit, right? After that, I would love to hold on, how do I type this out? I would love to complete a speed run. I want to find a game. It doesn't necessarily have to be a Zelda game, but it very well may be, especially because the 2D games are speaking to me. I feel like there's opportunity there for me to learn it relatively easily, and especially with the Game Boy games because they're smaller.
I am right behind you.
You know, in a weird way, that helps. I feel like that brought some of the blood from here back to here. So thank you for that. Appreciate that. Very cool. Appreciate it. Are we just doing goals for the new year? Yes, we are doing 2002 goals. That is our plan. So I want to complete a speed run. I think there's enough time for me to learn a small one, and I'd like to post my time for it as well. It doesn't have to be a world record. I don't want to go for a world record necessarily, but I want to have done a speed run and posted it. OG Zelda Adventure is not including the bullshit. That's true. You're right. Except Zelda's Adventure. You right as hell. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, Ocarina of Time is fun for speedrun, but Link to the Past could be interesting as well. Yeah, see, I'm kind of thinking like Link to the Past or Link's Awakening, something like that. Because the 2D games are much smaller and I think would be easier to learn. But that could also just be that I'm like I'm not considering how big the maps are either, because they feel smaller. But then again, if I'm thinking about like just looking at the map, there's a lot of squares, you know, where with like something like Ocarina of Time, it's not that big. Like it's huge, but it's mainly like open field, right? Like you're not switching screens. Does that make sense? So I don't know. It's something to think through, but I do think that I can learn and publish a time for a speed run this year. I think that it's doable. If you had an actual, hold on, wait, I'm reading too many things. Sorry, my bad. If you had an actual Game Boy Color, you could just use a cheat glitch to speedrun Link's Awakening in like 8 seconds. I do have an actual Game Boy Color, so maybe that's the way I can cheat it. Here, Mario games are easy to speedrun. Yeah, you know, and see, that's the other thing. I love Mario, right? Mario's one of my favorites. Cranberry, thank you very much for the lurk. You're only 2 now? Oh, from 2002? Let's go. Get aged. I love Mario. Platformers have always been my favorite type of game. So it very well could be something like Super Mario World. We're also probably going to get into the Metroid series after Zelda. So it could be something like a Super Metroid, right? Which is not necessarily just a platformer, obviously, but similar vibes. You know what I'm saying? Metroidvania, lots of platforming in it. So I got to do some research. We'll see what like a good starting point is, how long it might take to learn something, you know? But either way, by the end of 2026, we are going to have the Goop Gang on a speed run board. We'll be posted and we will be forever immortalized with a run of some sort. So very excited for that. Very excited for that. I think we'll probably settle on Link's Awakening. Honestly, that's the one that sticks out the most for me so far. Tara said there was a new one online you could play of ZA though. Ooh, really? For Zelda's Adventure? Okay. Noted. Online. Without smile.
I came.
What's up, Skull? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday and a happy 2026 to you. You know what? Let me change this. Our time. Comrade. Hell yeah. Thank you for the union dues. Keeping the dream alive. Okay. Next up, we're almost there. This is the last one, okay? The very last thing that I know for sure that I want to accomplish, and then I want to ask you guys what you would like to see for 2026. So please go ahead and be thinking about that and drop them in when you're ready. I want to finish some randos. So there's 2 versions of a rando I'd like to do. I'd like to do one 3D Zelda, and I'd like to do one 2D Zelda. And I say it's only one of each for now. Did I say Tuesday? My bad. Happy Friday's Eve. Happy Thursday. Sorry, we're time traveling a little bit. We're doing 2002 goals, but it's actually New Year's Day happened on Tuesday. So, you know, my bad. Anyway, so for the Radnos, I want to do more than just 2, but I'm only saying 2, one of each for the end of the year, because we have to finish all the Zeldas first, and also we're trying to get the speed run in, right? So, and I know it's going to take some time to learn speed running, so I'm trying to be realistic about just how many I do. But I don't want them to be forgotten because I want to do them so bad. So that's the plan. I'd like to do at least one of each, and then more if possible. Like we'll definitely probably do some during subathon. That's probably where we'll wind up like getting those in. But then again, I don't know. Got to write it down or else it's not going to happen. So this is how I make sure I make it happen. So these are the goals for 2026. I think they're totally viable. I don't think they're insane. I think we can get to 10,000 goopers on YouTube as long as I do at least my 6 videos for the year. I think we can get to 1,000 goopers on Twitch again, as long as I do my 6 videos for the year, right? I think we'll be able to get a PC built. Subathon's gonna be super dope. Charity stream's gonna be a big hell yeah. Finishing all the Zeldas, very exciting. Posting a speed run and then getting some randos in. I think that's gonna be sweet. And it's perfect timing because Twitch, you are about to get your very first top of the hour ad break. As you know, we run 3 minutes of ads here on the channel so that you don't get pre-rolls when you come into the stream, because I hate the idea that you have to get advertised to just to see if you like it here. So if you'd like to continue viewing without ads, you could do so by doing a subscribe, which of course is not necessary, but is always appreciated. However, if you do decide to do a subscribe, we recommend using your free money. Because it's free money, dude. You can connect your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free subscription to the creator of your choice for 30 days. And if you choose for that creator to be us, then we thank you very much. But if not, no big deal. You just being here is more than I could ever ask for, truly. So I thank you very much. And we will see you on the other side of this, the 3-minute ad break. Okay, dudes. So while the ads are running, anybody have any goals that they would like on the list? Anything you want to see for the community, for you guys, for the goopers? Anything I can help you with? Anything you want to see happen? Dude, Game Chops rips, huh? Like seeing y'all do collab streams. Those are tons of fun. Let's do some more collab streams. Hell yeah. Donkey Kong after Zelda and Metroid? You got it. Matter of fact, you know what? Let's do another. This isn't going to be 2026 necessarily, but let's do franchises to play with the friends. So we're gonna do Metroid, we're gonna do Donkey Kong. You want to see Jangles dance in a Tingle costume? Tara's already got you covered on that, so I'm good there. But thank you anyway. Yeah, not another one. Let's see. We need to do E33. There he is. I had a whole list, but we want to do Persona. Any plans to play Pokemon at all? I would love to play some Pokemon on stream, but also Pokemon is my comfort game, so I keep that one kind of to myself. But what I want to do is I want to do some Pokemon challenges with you guys. So like my vanilla playthroughs I'd like to keep, but Pokemon challenges, here, let me scroll up a little bit. Like I'd like to do the what is it? But if you level up, you reset, right? Or like just a nice and easy Nuzlocke, you know? A crystal Nuzlocke would be fun. See, fuck yeah, I'm into it. Or even like maybe a Pokemon rando might be cool. Like imagine like randomizing your starters. Pokemon XG, XD, but harder. Yeah, you know? See, I like the idea of doing like challenges with you guys in one of my favorite franchises. Same with Mario. Like I'd like to do a Mario rando. When I was fucking around with Archipelago, just seeing if it would run on my laptop, I ran a Super Mario World rando. Just like basically Donut Plains. I just played that part of it. And you start out without the ability to run or to swim or grab things or use power-ups, like all that kind of stuff, right? So you got to like find a way through the level without the normal just run and go type vibe. So, you know, challenging stuff on things that I've already played gets me super hyped. Crash, you got to bounce. It's 2 a.m. Wow, fun hanging out with you. See you all again soon. Crash, thank you very much for coming through. We will be back Saturday morning at 8 a.m. Eastern if you would like to come hang out. But it has been lovely having you. Thank you again for joining the community here. And we'll see you next time, dude. The Pokemon Dungeon crawling games, forgetting the names of them, randomized are pretty insane. Is that Pokerogue like what Tara was talking about? Is that what that is? Pokerogue? Because I think I've heard of that, actually. Pretty sure. But yeah, I think that'd be fun. What about Mario Kart with chat? Ooh, I like that a lot. Mario Kart with chat, 100%. Yes. Because I love Mario Kart. Mystery Dungeon is what they mean. Ooh, Mystery Dungeon. Yeah. So Mystery Dungeon randomized. Oh, yeah. You know, I don't think I've ever played a Mystery Dungeon game. Ooh, so maybe, here we go. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon as a series that we go through. Maybe that'll be fun. Where you get to be the little Pokeboys. Yeah, okay. Hell yeah. Anything else? What else would you guys like to see? Did I miss something? If I missed anything, please. I'm scrolling. Oh, Digimon. Digimon might be cool. I've never tried any Digimon. But we'll put it on the list. Cute games? Fuck yeah. I love a good little cute game. How much do you want to grow the community and involvement of community game nights on Discord or Discord watch parties, things like that? I'm open to basically anything. The main thing would be as long as it doesn't take away from my time with Jangle Jr., then I'm in for it. So they might be like late night hangs or something like that, you know, after the kid goes to bed and the missus has gone to bed. But I'm so down for community game nights and stuff. We can talk more about that for sure. Coliseum and Gale of Darkness. Got it. Pokemon Coliseum. Gale of Darkness. Okay, what else? I saw another one. So you have Persona on list? I do. I bought them on Steam. They are here. I think the list is outgrowing the time you have at the moment. Oh, for sure. This is not 2026. We're beyond 2026 now. We're just making a list of things to do in the future. Now this will be like 2027 and so on. So... What you were thinking anyway was something we can talk about as a mod team? Yes, I love it. Thank you very much. Jangle Jr. most important? 1000%. Yes, and thank you for agreeing. What's up, Emma? Welcome in. Happy Thursday or Friday's Eve, dude. Happy 2026. Second, the Coliseum games? Hell yeah. Cool. There was Tunic. I saw somebody say Tunic earlier. Yes, that one is supposed to happen basically right after... That one's supposed to happen right after Zelda because it's like not a Zelda clone, but you know. And Mrs. Jangle. Yes, of course. Jangle Jr. and Mrs. Jangle. The family inside of my house. Yes, correct. Absolutely. Okay. So yeah. There's other stuff too, like there's the Kingdom Hearts needs to be on here. I've got other stuff that I've written down in my notebook that I'll add to this list. You're inside my walls, well then you're part of it. Thought Tunic was going to be more like Zelda than it was, but I know you'll love it even if it isn't. Okay, hell yeah. I'm excited for it. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy, that was another one. Yeah. I have most of those. I still got to get some of the newer ones. But it's gonna take so long to get through those games that I'm not worried about not having them right now. You know, like it's fine. It's fine. Once we get up to like Final Fantasy X, it'll be, you know, who knows, 2028 or something like that anyway. So like, it'll be on sale. I'll be able to get it. It's fine. But yeah, dudes. Okay, I think that's good. Is there anything else that you guys wanna yap about, or do you want to get into some more Oracle of Ages, Oreos of Angles, Agnals? Damn, I should have spelled it that way. Oreos of Agnals. Bit of a missed opportunity. Whoops. 2050? Cheese whiz. Let's get some Oreos. All right, let's do some Oreos, y'all. Fuck yeah. Hey, listen, thank you very much for letting me. I know it looks like some milk. Thank you very much. I know it looks like I'm staring straight at you guys. I'm not. This is where my browser is. So, we gotta pause the music. And then let me make sure I can hear. And make sure you guys can hear. Yeah, okay, cool. Mm-hmm. Hydrating bathroom.
Dude, I got some fucking banana bread at work today, dude. Hell
yeah. Hell yeah. I'm good right now. I think I'm good till the next ad break. But if you guys would like to do a stretch, we can do that. I'll definitely hydrate, though.
Terrigal TV sent. Thusly, the union meeting is adjourned. We now resume your regularly scheduled programming.
Thank you for attending the first annual union meeting. Thank you very much, of the Goop Gang. All right, dudes. So, last time on Dragon Ball Z, we had done the Skull Dungeon. We finished the Skull Dungeon, which is great news. And our fiance, I guess, that we definitely agreed to, said that we needed to go back to NAYRU'S house. And that's all we got. So that is where we are going. We're going to go to NAYRU'S house and see what we can find over there. But I need to know if I am in the present or the past to be able to do it. Hold on. I'm in the present. Great news. Lurk, gonna go now though because of spoilers, but it was fun chatting. Oh, speaking of, I need to change the category. Thank you very much for saying that. Cranberry, thank you very much for hanging out with us, dude. Have a wonderful evening and an incredible 2026. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you as always for being a wonderful member of the community here. What's up, A-Game? Welcome in. You're a present? Damn, got him. Got me so good. That's crazy. Straight up under the tree type beat?
Comrade?
Wow. Insane. Okay, there we go. Now we got it. Fiance, we marrying a fish again? Genuinely don't remember. Yeah, it was the Maku tree. The Maku tree was like, hey, you said we would get married. And I was like, I definitely didn't say that. And she was like, no, but you did. And then I was like, but you're wrong though. And she said, where's dinner? You know. And so sometimes you just gotta pick your battles, you know? That was not one that I felt like fighting at the time. Ooh, we got this guy. Hold on. We can do teleporty stuff now, right? This one takes me from the past to the present. Which one was it? Is it the flute? It's not the flute, is it? Shit. Like getting one to talk back anyways. It's true. He is a man of few words. Maybe it is Echoes and you can just play it anywhere now. I forget. Tune Echoes in vain. No, that's not it. This one just takes you from the past to present. Right? Tune of Currents moves from past to present. Yes. Is there a different... Am I dumb? Wasn't there a way? Go from Deku Daddy and Ocarina to Maku Waifu in Oracle of Ages. Right. I guess I don't know that I can actually marry the Maku though, because I haven't talked to Deku Daddy about it. Like, I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna need to ask for permission first, you know? Do we think Link will talk in the new Zelda movie? Honestly, I kind of hope not. I think he will, yes, but I would love to see them find a way to make a silent protagonist in a movie. I think that would be both incredibly creative and also very funny. He'll talk very little. It's a good upcoming young actor. Ooh, cool, dude. I actually don't know who it is. I'm excited for it. I'm stoked to see it. I think it's going to be... I think they're going to do a good job of it. First of all, because I think they have to. But second of all, I think that they know how much the franchise means to people, to where they're not going to, like, just cop out on it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they're going to do it just for a money grab. Because they didn't do that with the Mario movie. I mean, they made a different version of Mario than maybe we were expecting, but I think it was one that is, like, I think it's good for the franchise and for fans. You know what I mean? I think they did a good job with it. Shiggy has to be on set the entire time, I heard. Good, honestly. So the movie's got his backing entirely. Yeah, that makes me feel even more gooder about it. People say a silent protagonist can't work. Have they even seen WALL-E? Yeah, or A Quiet Place. Exactly. Yes, 100%.
Free money.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Mr. Hellfish, for your Bezos bucks, dude. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing and free emotes. Free emotes? And emotes. I mean, I guess they're technically free too, but whatever. Welcome officially to the Goop Gang, dude. Pretty sure the director is a huge Zelda fan as well. Oh my God. It's gonna, dude, the more we talk about it, the more exciting it is. It's gonna go so hard, I think. I love it. I'm so excited. The big thing for me right now is I just want to see what they're gonna do about the story. Right? Like, I just want to see, are they trying to retell a game that already exists, a story that already exists, excuse me? Or are they gonna do a new one in the world? I want them to do a new one, personally. But I'm excited to find out. Who has to be on set the whole time, missed what was said? Shigeru Miyamoto. Shiggy is what I call him. Shigeru Miyamoto's got to be on set the whole time, which is great news. Michael Myers, but those are probably better examples. Yeah, Michael Myers also a good example. Let's be so for real. I mean, that actually technically no, that's a silent antagonist, but still also fair. Dread, I haven't seen Dread actually. I've heard it's very, very good, but I've never seen it. I think I'll be told if you total all of his time he speaks is like 7 minutes. That's crazy. You hope they do a new story too? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's the move. Okay, so hold on. So, shit, I didn't want to do that. I was just trying to press A on the thing. So I need to be here, right? Am I dumb? I'm just checking real quick. The very top of this segment. Hold on. I feel like it should be not allowed for me to look without.
It's guy time. Show me your secrets.
Make your way over to NAYRU'S house in the present and play the tune of Echoes. Okay. So I need to do that down here. This isn't the tune of Echoes. Hold on. Wrong one. Let me switch. Tune of Echoes. Thank you. This one. There we go. Okay. Do I need to do it next to her house? Is that the problem? Because that's where that warp point is. Let's try this one. Heard Zelda movie is a mix of Ocarina, Twilight, and Skyward and Breath. Wow. How are they going to mix that all together? I mean, I think that's fine. If they do a mixture like that, I think that'll make for a new enough. Like, I think all of those pieces combined make something new enough that it wouldn't do the thing where it's like, oh, you tried to make Ocarina, but it's bad. You know? It doesn't feel like the Ocarina I remember type thing. So I think mixing stuff is also a valid option. Ooh. Hold on, let me drop a seed. I would love to plant a Gasha seed. Thank you very much. Most interested in what the soundtrack will be like? Gorons! Hello! Let's go. We have Gorons, everyone. This is the home of the Gorons. Yeah, it is. What's up, dude? It's terrible. The Goron Elder has been buried alive under some rocks. What do we do? Look at them go. Look at them punching so hard. They're doing such a good job. They're working so hard. My boys, my sweet boys. Yeah, the soundtrack's gonna, I think the soundtrack's gonna fucking go off, dude. And I hope they sell it. I hope they sell an OST for the Zelda movie. I need it. I need it bad because it's gonna be like full orchestra and oh my God. I need it. I know it's gonna go off. Rockin' rollin' Gorons, baby. The Elder's buried alive, but Gorons alone can't dig them out. If we had the legendary bomb flower, we could blast the rocks away. Help, hurry. The Elder won't die if we don't hurry. If only we had a bomb flower. What if I give you just like a regular bomb? Does that count? It's not a bomb flower, but is a bomb. The Goron City 8-bit music. You know what? I need to turn it up a little bit for myself. Let me hear. Okay, it's a little bop. It's a little head nodder. Yeah. Have you played Breath or Tears at all as well? I have. I played both of those. But I am gonna go back to them once we're done with the ones that I haven't played. The ones in canon that I haven't played, because I'm stoked to go see all of the references that now I'll finally understand, you know? So get stoked for that, man. What's up, Trevor? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful 2026 so far. Okay, so I need a bomb flower. Noted. Where? Second row of hearts has been started. Oh shit, second row of hearts has been started. Oh, can you believe it? I am shocked. I am chagrined. The cave which lies before Link is actually Rolling Ridge, home of the yada yada yada. Head up the staircase and lower right portion of the cave, which leads to a purple colored cave. What? Huh? Wait, so I did this. Oh, right. You know what I can do? I can play this song where I can go back to the present. Okay, yeah, all right. I'm remembering. It's funny. It's like it's been a week since I've played, but it's only been 2 days. It has, in fact, only been 2 days. Okay, how's that? Are we good? Yeah, we're fine. Now I can kick it a little. Now then. Find it funny that it's 14 total hearts in the Game Boy games because of the hardware limitations. Oh, is that why? Because of hardware? That's funny. They couldn't get the extra 6. There wasn't enough juice. It's kind of crazy. Your air at you are at 2 rows. There we go. Yeah, pretty wild, dude. Pretty heckin' wild. What's up, Ty? Welcome on in. A happy Tuesday to you. Wyatt, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Stuck on the second? How can we get you unstuck? Let me help you get unstuck. Suddenly appeared here on Rolling Ridge. Some guy called the Great Moblin built it, but it's in our way. Uh-oh. That's no good. You stuck on the second dungeon? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Well, listen, if you don't want spoilies, by all means, feel free to bounce. But if you got questions, some of us might be able to help you out too. Also, the place where I get help, if you're interested in pulling up a little guide, is zeldadungeon.net. Fabulous website with a great guide, easy to follow. Nice, good, everything's linked and indexed. Highly recommend. Back, went to walk the weens and then made crab legs and shrimpies. Oh, Dorothy, that sounds gooder than hell, dude. Really? Hell yeah. Good 2026 food. A young boy brought bomb flowers to Rolling Ridge. Thanks to him, bomb flowers are now the product that makes Rolling Ridge famous. Hey, that's me. He's talking about me. Forgot I'm not up to date with the Gen Z slang. Oh, ALR is already. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, no, I'm caught up on some, definitely not all. So, you know, very very boom over here. I got some of it, as much as I can handle anyway. Hold on, Wyatt, I saw you said I'm stuck in a room in the game where there's a chest behind these gray blocks. Hold up a minute. We're going to do a side quest to help Wyatt. Okay, you ready?
It's guy time. Show me your secrets.
Let's find that room. Let's see. Chest behind 2 gray blocks. We're in the second dungeon here. Back me up, daddy, please. Is this the right one? Are we looking at the right one? Gonna post once I finish the butter sauce. Oh my god, please do. Please do. You had chicken McNuggies for dinner? Good choice. We love a good chicken McNuggie, dude. Hopefully baby lets you enjoy it. Hopefully. I sure hope so, because you deserve it, Dorothy. You deserve it. All right, let's keep ripping for a little bit. We'll see if... Whoops, that's a hole. Not one that we wanted to get in. It's above the room with the holes. Okay. Let's look. This one. This one here? Or... This is a room with holes. This is a room with holes. There's lots of rooms with holes. One that has the snakes. Let's see. Let me back up. Okay, how about this? Check this out. Snakes. If I could spell it right. No? Boo. Snakes not on the list. There's snakes on the plane, but not on the list. Let's see. They're called ropes in Zelda. Oh, got it. Okay, defeat the ropes. Got it. They'll attempt to charge at Link in this room, then head down the steps and up one screen via one path at the top left. Continue along this path, one screen, avoiding the sparks here. Left another screen. In this room, defeat the blue pig warriors, and the keys to have a small key. You might be missing that key there. That might be the bit that you're missing. It's the one that the snake's not the... Yeah. No, for sure. I'm with you. Oops. So they are... Where are you at? Down here? So is it this chest that you're missing? Here, let's do this. I got something for you. Check that out. And find your spot. That's going to help you a lot. Whoa! Okay, I didn't know it was going to post the picture. That's hilarious. That's actually just a picture. Good job, chat widget. That one. Do that one. You don't need the picture of the dungeon. You need the link to the guide. There you go. There you go. Bombable wall chest with a key. That's probably what you're missing. A little bombable wall. Yes. Bombable walls literally always like evade my eyeballs. It's very, very rare that I go, oh, there's a bombable wall, you know? Let's see. Before I go down the stairs, let me go over here. Rolling Ridge is an uproar now with the great moblin here. Oh yeah? What's going on outside? Oh, this is the same thing. Okay, and then we go down here. This is where we came in, though. Interesting. You can hold out your sword and poke walls. Can you? Bombable walls have a different sound. Ooh, I didn't know that. So instead of going like that, okay, well, when we find a bombable wall, I'm going to have to poke it to see what it sounds like. That's so sick. I had no idea. I mean, hell, it took me a while just to realize, well, I didn't realize it. Actually, Tara had to tell me that the compass also tells you that there's a key in the room that you walk into within the dungeon. So if you didn't know that, that's a good tip. When you have the compass, when you walk into a room that has a key, you'll get a little tritone when you walk into the room. So keep them ears peeled. Got to poke it before you blow it up, though? Oh, yeah, for sure. Because I imagine poking a wall that has already been blown up makes very little noise, actually. Never did play the Oracle games. Kind of hoping Nintendo gives them a Link's Awakening remake treatment. We were talking about that the other day. I, too, would love to see that. And I also want to see a remake for Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. And again, Tara had a really good idea for this. Do a little combo pack remake situation. I think that would be so dope. Okay, they sound the same. But it might be worth trying just to see. I don't think it would be this easy. No, it's not that easy. Confirmed. They need to just reboot the series. I mean, technically they kind of have rebooted the series with the multi-timelines, you know? Now you can kind of do whatever you want with timey-wimey stuff. To be fair. What's up, Seabass? Welcome in. Also, Spec, what's up, dude? Didn't say hello. Sorry, my bad. How are you this evening? Zelda 2 needs a full-on remake more than any other Zelda. Agreed. Totally agreed. Because you can make an argument that, and I forget which one, so this is going to be very stupid of me, but whoops, hold on. There's another Zelda that was made that you could argue was a remake of Zelda 1, right? All right, so I don't want to do this yet. I want to go back up the... you know what I could just do? I could just go like this. That's the wrong song. Here we go. Why does this Terra guy have so many good ideas? I don't know, man. It must be all the broccoli. Shiggy admitted he did with Zelda 2 what he did as an experiment, and he hates RPG systems. Oh, got it. Okay, that makes sense. That tracks as to why he hasn't come back to it. With the Oracle games, they made only 2 and took the mechanics and such of twin of the games and made it into 1. Oh yeah, and they left out Din's story. Yeah. 2 of. Yeah, there we go. I think that would work. I think if they did just an Oracle, you could also maybe call it, like, instead of ages or seasons, you could call it something else. Yeah, seasonal ages, right. Like, I don't know, you could call it like Oracle of you wouldn't want to say like Oracle of Time, because then people are going to be like, oh, is it Ocarina stuff? You know, but it's not that. You know, I don't know. Oracle of Zelda. Yeah, there you go. Oracle of Link. Yeah, see, we're onto something. They just need to call us. We'll be able to brainstorm one. But yeah, toss them together. I think that would make for a good way to do a remake for sure. And then you could have, because one focuses on puzzle, right? And the other focuses on combat. So you could just have good puzzle and good combat in one game. Huge. Great. It would be so sick. Okay, I see. So I need to explore this area some. Let's do this. Okay, nothing to do here yet. Unless... Can I go back to the present here? Or is it going back to the past? Tune echoes in vain. Yeah, okay. I am in currently the present, right? Yes. Okay, got it. They do take place in different cities and such. Yeah, but I mean, you could take a creative liberty and just do the same, you know, put them in the same place, pretty much. It'd be a reboot because they'd have opportunity to make a third game with its own story and characters and dungeons. Yeah. I mean, I'd pay for 3 games too. Let's not get it twisted. They got my money if they want to make something cool, for sure. Oh, no. Hello? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, everything hurts in this place. Ow. Okay, there we go. We made it. We made it. Good thing we have that second row started, huh? Ooh, we're gaming again. Cheap cheeps. Everything hurts and I'm dying. Me ever since I was 27. Yes. A hundo P. Or the third could just be a balance of the 2 games. There's so many ways they could go about it. I know that I would love to see the Game Boy era continue to get its flowers. Because, like, I'm only 2 games deep into it, and it's incredible. Sorry, 3, I guess, technically, because Minish Cap also deserves to come back somehow. Like, and I know Nintendo and Capcom got a good relationship still, so they own the shit anyway, so it's not like they wouldn't be able to. Okay, this does work. Good news. There we go.
Dude, I got some fucking banana bread at work today, dude.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Banana bread at work, dude? Hell yeah. Working overtime, dude? Hell no. Minish Cap better than it should be? Oh my god, yes. It's so good. If you know about the shit they went through during development of it. No, I've not heard about any disaster during dev. Oh, that's interesting. All right, I'm gonna try making it. I don't know that I'll have the time. Nope. I definitely gonna need some Peggy boots for that. Ow. I need my Peggy red bottoms. Please. Minish Cap's so schlepped on. A Hondo P. Especially because, like, I grew up on the 16-bit era. Primarily, I obviously had 8-bit stuff like Game Boy, and I played NES and all that jazz. But I primarily, like, I earned my stripes, let's say, in the 16-bit era. So, like, Game Boy Advanced and Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis, right? Like, all that jazz. And it seems like everything that came out, especially first-party titles from that time, bangers. But for some reason, I don't hear people talk about Minish Cap nearly as much as they should. Like, the mechanic, the gimmick in that game of shrinking down tiny is so fucking cool. And the characters are dope. And the villain is actually really good. And the puzzles are really strong. Like, everything about that game fucking rips. The music is incredible. I mean, hello? So, like, we need more love for Minish Cap. Justice for Minish Cap, please. It just had horrible timing when it came out. Lots of stuff drowned it out. Was it... This is a question, and I think somebody answered this for me before, but I don't remember. Did Minish Cap release when another console was coming out, or like at the end of the Game Boy Advance life cycle? Like, did the DS come out basically at the same time or right after? One of the worst things they missed out on was nitpicking Minish or not putting Minish in Breath of the Wild like they wanted to. Yeah. Absolutely. Could you imagine Breath of the Wild Link, but tiny? You go into an area that has all the same assets that you've been looking at all day, like the whole game, but they're just giant now. Oh, so sick. Same happened to Sunshine on its release. Yeah, for sure. Earlier today, you walked in the snow. GG. Did you make it? Was it big bad? Oh, come on, please. No. Make it. I'm not gonna make that. There's no way I can make that. So I'm doing a loop here that I don't want to do. So let me go this way. Ooh, maybe I can get a bottle out of her this time. Yeah, you don't like doing that? Oh, I didn't get a bottle. Never mind. You can keep your stuff. Yeah, walking in the snow does not sound like fun. Let's be so honest. It, like... Playing in the snow? Sure. Why not? Walking in it? Yuck. But you're used to it? Doesn't make it suck any less, dude. Your feelings are valid about it either way, okay? Thank you, Great Fairy. Imagine a cave which would just be a small hole in the side of a tree or a house, etc. And when you shrink down, there's like a cave, like cities in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, dude. It'd be so fucking cool. They still might bring it back at some point. You posted Krabbies? Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah. I'm so excited to vicariously enjoy your seafood feast. I love crab and shrimp, man. And a whole bunch of melted butter and a little garlic situation. Ugh. And then you throw some like Cheddar Bay biscuits in the mix. Like, Red Lobster ain't shit. Let's be honest, right? Red Lobster ain't worth jack all. But them biscuits, boy, whoo, child. You want to talk about something that I think about regularly? Something that takes up mental space for me with no warrant, absolutely rent-free. Cheddar Bay biscuits, man. You've never seen snow IRL? Hopefully you get a chance to at some point. It is beautiful, dude. Such a cool experience. Any judgment if I say I do not like seafood? No, it's fine to be wrong. Everybody can be wrong about something. Love a crab boil from Pier 88. Ooh, I've never had Pier 88. Also, what's up, Matt? Welcome in, my dude. Downloaded the Google keyboard. The buttons are smaller. Yeah, sometimes, and I have bratwurst for fingers. Somebody. Jesus. Apparently, my face downloaded the Google keyboard too. Sometimes your thumbs be acting up. I get it. It'd be like that. And sometimes it's not even your fault. Most of the time, in fact. Pegasus seeds. They'll make you as quick as the legendary steed. Ooh, so I don't even need Peggy boots. I just need the seeds. Ooh, huge. Let's go. Hell yeah. Finally, man. Oddly, I do like the cheddar crab biscuits and crab ragoons. Oh, see, then you're good. You do like seafood. You just have specific tastes. And you know what? Go off. Hell yeah. What's your favorite iteration of the Great Fairy? Yours is Twilight Princess? Let's think about this. So, the Twilight Princess one is cool because she looks very like legendary, right? Very like mythical creature type vibes, which fits that game very well. Ocarina and Majora's are classic. I kind of think it's Wind Waker's. Personally, I think Wind Waker might have my favorite version of a Great Fairy. Oh shit, I'm dropping my stuff. Fro, what's up, dude? Live on a Thursday night every single Tuesday and Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern, baby. Yes, sir. I only missed last week because it was Crimbus. That's the only reason. What's up, Fro? My very good friend, everybody. Say hello to Mike, the OG Fro Man. Welcome on in, my dude. Happy 2026 to you, my man. And also, happy 30s, dude. If you guys weren't there last week for Fro's happy birthday stream, please give him a little happy birthday love today, if you will. R2D2, what's up, dude? Had to move over here, Twitch, to join a cool chat. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Welcome over from YouTube. Welcome on in, dude. Make sure you pay your union dues. This is the thing you gotta do if you come over here, okay? Yours is Echoes, that sassy lass. Yeah, I've not had the pleasure yet. Tara's right. It's gonna come. It will. It is on the list. It'll be in the next poll, actually. One of the next ones we get to choose from. So that's very exciting. Your quick spec? Oh, okay. Got it. That's where the 4D comes from. Okay, very cool. Nice, dude. Well, welcome on over. Welcome in. Make yourself at home. Yes, you are. Yes, in fact, you are. I can feel the hot breath right on my neck. Thank you very much. I feel like the exposure therapy is actually kind of working. Well, I'm trying to fix my bullshit. I'm trying to kick back so hard. It's 2026, y'all. I'm trying to lean with it, rock with it, okay? Ooh, you know what? In fact, because I cleaned off my desk, how dumb does it look if I actually just put my feet up on the desk? Is that bad? And I look over here. That's not too bad. It's a little bad. We won't do that. Maybe that's too much. Maybe that's a little too much. Thanks for reminding you. That's fine. Can't say I'm right behind you anymore now. I say I'm right beside you. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. What's your Discord? Exclamation mark. Discord, Seabass. If you'd like to join, you can get in there and become get in on all the yapping that we do in the off hours. Thank you very much, Tara. Appreciate that. Hell yeah. 2026 still don't have a flying car. I know. What's up with that? We've got so much technology and not a single bit of it. Not a single bit of it. There you go. Get out of the Shadow Realm, Enchantress. Not a single bit of it has gone to anti-gravity. How dare they? We need it. Give it to me now. Okay, so I have Peggy Seeds, which is great news. Did I go up here? I don't remember. I did. Okay, that's where we got into the cave. And there's a little something to do over there. Am I in the past or the present? I'm in the past. Okay. So I'm wondering if I should maybe try flipping to the present from here. Might be fun. Never shut up in the Discord, everybody. Be warned. No, Blue, please. I love getting in there. Oh my God, it's the perfect spot. Are you serious? Yes? Yes, you are, Jill. What's up? Welcome on in. Happy 2026, my friend. Lovely to see you. Ooh, okay. Ooh, I'm so fast, baby. Look at me go. Hell yeah. No, dude, I love getting in the Discord and seeing you guys talk about Zelda stuff, your collections, talk about the stuff that you're working on, your art, your music that you're working on, like all that stuff. Hello? We found the Pig King. We found him. Love all that stuff. Yap your fucking heads off, okay? I couldn't love it anymore. What's up, fella?
Who enters my fine keep so impertinently? Ha! I got it. You've come to steal the bomb flowers I'm collecting, haven't you?
Yes, I am.
It won't happen. You're a pilfering thief. Don't think I'll let you out alive.
Okay. Ow. Hello? Check this out. Oh, that didn't work at all. Up. Throw it up. Throw it up. Mom, I'm going to flow up. Flow up. There you go. Oh, he catches it. Okay, I'm going to need to throw it once it starts to blow up. Okay, got it. When it's blinking, throw it. There we go. Okay. I'm cooking, and so is the pig. Get fucking cooked, idiot. Ow, I wasn't paying attention. That one's my bad. What's up, Marie? Welcome in. We are, in fact, winning, Dad. Thank you for asking. So far, so good. We got two rows of hearts now, dude. And we got Peggy Seeds. We're chefing tonight. Dorothy making seafood out here. We're killing it. Killing it. There you go. No. Yeah, take that. And they're killing me a little bit. I'm not doing a good job of dodging bombs. Let's be for real. I can do better. I can, as the kids say, get good. There you go. There you go. I smell bacon too, baby. Hell yeah. As long as you know. Yeah. I know.
No, it can't
He
be.
needs some milk.
He do need some milk. That man need a little bit of milk.
Why me?
Give me your bombs, ding dong. Do they come get them? That'd be nice. I don't know who you are.
It's the Legend of Zelda, and it's really rad. Those creatures from
Jesus.
Ganon are pretty bad.
Thanks for the refollow, Matt. Appreciate it. Thank you for the union dues, Miss Antras. Miss Antras? Sure. Keeping the dream alive, keeping dental in the plan, allowing us to negotiate stronger together. Very nice work. Forgot to drop the follow. It's all right. That's okay. You can subscribe without following. I don't mind. Silver, welcome in. Happy New Year. Did you get fried? No, I did not. Me and the missus just kicked it, dude, and it was awesome. We ate Chinese from our favorite hole-in-the-wall spot. We had some snacks. We watched the Stranger Things series finale. It was incredible. Incredible. Miss Santa in a dress? You got it. I don't know who you are or where. I forgot what voice I did. Or where you're from, but thank you for getting rid of the great moblin. That wretch keep us from the growing bomb flowers. Now we can grow bomb flowers without any worries. Take one as a sign of our thanks. You got a bomb flower. Hooray! Now that I think about it, long ago a young boy saved the Goron elder. Maybe you can be like that boy. We won't get pushed around the next time a guy like the great moblin comes around. Thanks. That was my version of an AI Tangea redeem. What do we think? Was it decent? Just posted on Discord. I need to rewatch season 2 to know of Stranger Things. Do it. Go off. Gorons are Texan. Is that what smile sounds like? Jingle, your name has appeared in old Goron tales. Their legends tell of a great hero who saved the Gorons in their hour of need. What could this mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means I got something for the present, baby. But I forget where it needs to go. I bet if I just hop down here, then I'll pop out. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, let's go. Gotcha nut. Gotcha nut. Hell yeah, ring. You're not from Texas? Okay, got it. Gotcha. From Washington State? I know the answer is going to be yes, but do folks from Washington have a distinct accent? Or is it kind of like, what do you call it? Like traditional American or something like that? Traditional's not the right word. Mid-Atlantic? Not Mid-Atlantic. That's the... yeah, see? That's that one. You know what I'm saying? Does it not sound like there's an accent? Not really. Okay, got it. Yeah, okay. Not to you, they don't? Okay, and no, okay. I didn't think so. I'd never really heard of like a Washington accent, so I was just curious. Got found family in Seattle and they have like zero accent? Oh, okay, cool. Closed off the loop because they already mentioned a boy that did this. So you completed the fate. Yeah, fuck yeah, we did. Is that one of the legendary bomb flowers? It is. You can't fool me. That's the unmistakable smell of a bomb flower. Please let me have that bomb flower. Yeah, okay, dude, chill out. Now we can save the elder. I was bringing it to you anyway. Chill, dog. Jeez whiz. Almost every state does, but some do not. I got a feeling Washington and Florida are in the same boat with accents. I think Florida is likely because there's so many different accents that they kind of melded into a non-accent. That would be my guess. Excuse me. Jeez. You're from Washington too? Have what's called a newscaster accent, but there are a couple of words that identify us as Washington. Oh, interesting. Okay, got it. So it's not really not so much of an accent, but like there's like a hint you can pick up on it if you know what you're listening for, is what I'm kind of picking up on that. Live in Florida and been told I sound Southern. I mean, if you grew up in Florida, probably, especially if you're closer to the Panhandle, you know, the Georgia, Alabama, Florida, Georgia situation. Yeah, you probably sounded a lot like me, honestly. Like so much noise it became a mumble. Yeah, for sure. Huh? What's wrong? Brothers, are you worried? Were you worried about me? Bah, a rock that size can't hurt me. Ha ha ha. Oh, he bad too. Did you bring us the bomb flower? Sorry to trouble you. This is the shiny key I found on the northern peak. I never found the keyhole, so I'll give this to you. Hey, thanks, dude. We got the crown key. What's up, Mari? Welcome on in. Happy Friday's Eve in 2026 to you. Bad news. I'm very sorry, but Twitch, you are about to get your very first top of the hour ad break. We run 3 minutes of ads here on the channel so that you don't get pre-rolls when you come into the stream, because I think it sucks that you have to get advertised to just to see if you even like the vibe. So if you would like to continue viewing without ads, you could do so by doing a subscribe, which of course is not necessary, but is always appreciated. However, if you do decide to do a subscribe, we recommend using your
Free money.
because it's free money, dude. Connect your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free subscription to the creator of your choice for 30 days. And if you choose for that creator to be us, then we thank you very much. But if not, no big deal. You just being here is more than I can ever ask for. So I thank you very much, and we will see you on the other side of this, the 3-minute ad break. Yeah, we nailed it. And we made it all the way to the ad break without needing a pee-pee stretch break. Hell yeah. But I am about to take one of those here in just a second. Do think we sound alike, except I'm Puerto Rican, so I sound like a Southern Puerto Rican. Yeah, sure. Already sound alike Southerners in Spanish, so I'm like Southern times 2, Southern squared. Yeah, fuck yeah. Love that. The Washington State accent, part of the Pacific Northwest dialect, is often described as subtle, neutral, and close to General American. General American is what I was trying to remember. That's the one. Like caught merging, yeah. Unique slang influenced by Canada, California, and its diverse population, featuring crisp sounds and dropping final G's. Fuck yeah, Marie. Thank you for that. Hell yeah. Glad you and the wife had a great night. Parents actually also have Chinese from a hole in the wall on New Year's. I don't know how to tell you this, Silver, but funny enough, I am your father. Me and your mom had Chinese last night. Me and Mrs. Jangle, your parents, had Chinese last night. It is our tradition, and we miss you, okay? Come home. I can tap into my original New England roots easily, though, but I consider myself a voice actor, so I can do a lot of voice. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Miss Ant. Love that. Love that. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. I am going to go do a quick little tingle. You guys can hang out with the boy for just a minute. And make sure you do yourselves a stretch. Do yourselves, get yourselves a little snack if you want one. And we will be back in just a moment. How loud is that? It's a little loud. It's not too bad. You can turn it down a little bit. There we go. All right, be right back. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your stretches and such. One of these days, you guys are going to get that combo. One day. It might wind up being a subathon situation, but I believe in you guys. I think you can do it. No, you, in fact. A 28 combo? Wow, not too bad. You could do better, though. Let me add this little term here real quick. Also, I think I missed this. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's get back into it. We shall take good care of the bomb flowers you brought us. We shall fill the peaks with them. All right, sick, dude. Thank you. Let's see what we can find up here now. There's only 2 of us. Have mercy. I mean, you could still get better. I don't know. Spam harder. They found a way to save the Elder. Now we can continue digging that new tunnel. Ooh, very dope. I won't even wake you up. You're fine. I feel like I've been here, but I don't know that to be true. Twitch nerfs you for spamming. Twitch can be a little bitch like that. Like, I appreciate it. You know, I appreciate them trying to make sure that folks aren't spamming unnecessarily. But if it's necessary, then let the folks spam, you know? That's the wrong button. Let's do this one. I get it, but my combo, exactly. See, you got it. You know what's up. Yeah, get good. See, you know. Have I been? Yeah, this is where all the hurtful stuff is. Here's something new. Let's see what you got to say. Mystery meat. Let's give some to the owl. Greater speed gives greater distance. Oh, sure, because I can do... Oh. Right. I could use Swift Seeds plus Yump and then go like that. Oh, sick. Okay. Whoops. Not like that. That's not what we want. I did kill them, though, so that's positive. Ooh, and the seed stays with you even after you fall? Incredible. Okay. Fuck yeah. Whoops. I'm gonna need to take the get good advice, I think. I'm doing kind of a bad job. There we go. I'll take the fairy. That helps. You know, I don't think so. I don't think so. I reject your reality and substitute my own. No thank you, as they like to say. Jill, give me this emote, I beg of you. Go subscribe to our good friend Discontentish. Somebody give me a shouty for Disco so Bloob can go get their emotes. You need it. They need it. It's so good. Thank you. My favorite one right now of that set is the okay, woof. My favorite one of that set is the one in the rain. I love it so much. Yep, that one right there. It's so fucking good. It's a 10, an absolute 10. Ooh, stuff up there. Okay. I use it maybe too much. In fact, I mean, actually, you know what? No, I take that back. Fuck that. I use it the exact right amount. And it's sad that I didn't have access to that emote earlier. But you know what? Disco did all of us a huge favor by adding them to his stream and giving us the ability to have doodles in our Twitch. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Okay, dungeon time, babies. So we're definitely going to be using Swift Seeds. Let me also get out. Also, okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go for swap the hook shot. I forget what it's called. Swap shot. I don't know. I'm gonna take that and sword so that I don't accidentally use all of my Swift Seeds before it's necessary. That feels like the right move. Also, I'm not gonna fight him right now. Let's show this dungeon whose crown is actually on top. Hell yeah. You know what? Fuck yeah, dude. Love that. Let's 100% do that. Don't have sub money, so I'll be Squidward watching SpongeBob and Patrick through the window. Followed anyway, though. Let's go. Thank you for spreading the love. Yeah, only give what you can, you know? Absolutely never, ever take somebody telling you that you need to give them money seriously. Anybody who is serious about you should give me your money doesn't need that money anyway, okay? Promise you that. Yeah, except for Jill, that's true. Jill... When Jill says to give you their money, or to give them your money, Jesus, we'll get there. It's law. That one we can't help. There's nothing we can do about that one. Hell yeah, dungeon map. Might be blessed with a gift sub. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Ow. That's how I started out over there too, I think. I wound up with a gift sub and then I needed my finger clap emote back. And also I just needed to support Disco, so I went and gave it up. Gave it up for free and I'd do it again. Yeah, I love that one. 10 out of 10 out of 10. Dude, stop shooting me. I'm not even, come on. I engineered that one? I did, it's true. He tried, it's so funny. He tried to make that one, but it was in like 2 frames because he was basically using a 4K image to make, to make a GIF with. I'm like, dog, you don't need it to be that high res. I think we're good. I think we're good. So yeah, I took it and made it work because he deserves it. And it's a 10 out of 10 emote.
I came.
Yeah, you did. Nice work, Mr. Sethery, dude. I hope you got some good sleep. Congratulations on a 24-hour stream, dude. For those of you that don't know, Mr. Sethery was doing a subathon today. Well, actually, technically, starting yesterday on New Year's Eve and ran it for 24 hours. Incredible. Congratulations, man. Whoop, shit. Yeah, big impressive. Making notes of emotes I need to put for my chat and also for my VTuber, and finger clap is one of them. Definitely. Finger clap goes so hard. This dungeon is a lot more linear than others. Just got to get them keys. Yeah. I've noticed. I mean, I've already seen the boss door. That's crazy. That never happens. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, you know what? Listen, jerk. Oh, will I be able to jump higher with Swift Seeds? Is that a thing? I know I can jump farther, but can I jump higher? Let's find out. No. Interesting. Whoop. All right, so I can't jump that far. Could I maybe jump from here? That wouldn't make any sense. But maybe. Let's see. Let's try this. And then this. Okay. Whoops. No. Okay. Got it. Maybe I don't need to be here yet. Let me check one more time. Let's see. Is there something else I could do? Could I do switch hook? That's what that's called, not swap shot. Whatever. We'll go with swap shot. Let me try a little bomb here just to see. No. Okay. I was playing. That stuck in me because I was playing a little Shovel Knight today. And I was like, ooh, that's a little wall that you can break for sure. Who's got who's got these keys to my BMOs? Man, if only. A BMOS would be a BMOS that you could drive. Much nicer than a BMOS with the evil stare. Much nicer. All right, let's take a look at the map. I can't. Have I gone this way? Yes, but I can't go through there because there is a door in the way I don't have a key for. Ow, you jerk. Swap shot is better. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It feels better, right? I'm going to go with it. I'm going to go swap shot from now on. You got a few pieces of info tip. Just want to be sure you're not getting spoiled. I don't feel like I'm getting spoiled, so I think we're good right now. I think we're cool. I think it's been vague enough. But thank you as always for looking out. You haven't seen the new Fallout series? Ooh, you know what? Funny you should mention it. Me and the missus have just started watching Fallout. That show's real good, actually. If you haven't seen Fallout, it's good. Episode, not series. Yeah, no, I mean, we are on the season finale of season 1 right now. And the new episodes have just started 3 weeks ago, I think. Alaska dude, welcome on in. Happy Friday's Eve, dude. Fallout's amazing. Still haven't gotten around to season 2 yet. Just gonna wait for it all to come out and then binge it. I kind of wish that we hadn't started it until it was already out, all of season 2, because I do like binging it. But what this is going to mean is that me and Mrs. Jangle are just going to watch it as it comes out. You right? I do. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Still need to watch Stranger Things finale. Oh, yeah, you were streaming during it. It's just a heads up, 2 hours. So make sure you've got as much rest as you need to be able to sit through it. I say sit through it. It's not like you're gonna sit through it, like you gotta grind your way through it. But, 2 hours is more than the regular hour that they've been given. So just a heads up is all. Is there anything else in here that I missed? No. Am I gonna need... Hoping to watch it tonight? Do it. I think you're gonna like it. Because we sure did. Did I go down here? No, I did not. Okay, cool. Here we go. Now, progress. Whee! Excuse me. Fellas, be sweet to me. I am sensitive, okay? Thank you. Ah. I know what you want me to do. Let me use my swap shot. And then we'll do a little yumping. And a little pushing. No? Oh, I gotta set this up just right. Okay, hold on. We got it. Swap shot again. And then swap shot over here. Oh, yeah. There we go. Whoops. You want a good chuckle? Feel free to check out the mod Discord. Oh, yeah, Trevor. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Gas? Welcome in. Only a couple hours late. Definitely didn't forget today was Thursday. GG memory. Nice work. Okay, so that doesn't give me a fairy. How do I get a fairy out of the anti-fairy if it's not mystery? If it's not mystery seeds. GG Thursday. Oh, shit. Started here from. Wonder if people saying yump is more common than I think, or did we all get it from the same person? No, I don't know who Biznap is. I don't know where I got yump from. It's very possible I picked it up from watching somebody. I couldn't claim it definitely as my own, but it's interesting. It is interesting that there are more people saying it, so it definitely means that I got it from somewhere. Oh, well, shit. Hold on, let me back this up and go in here. Now, where does this take me? Okay. Good seeds, good heart. Double good hearts. Okay, that was worth it. Probably got yump from... Oh, okay. Excuse me. I'm trying to read my friend's chat here, please. Thank you. Probably got yump from Grand Pooh Bear. Oh, interesting. It's a thing when you frame perfect jump off of a big switch in Super Mario World. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. So if they say that just like basically out of context, right? They just start using it as a colloquialism for jump. Then yeah, that's probably exactly where I got it from. No yump, run invalid, reset. Okay. Now I say yump because of me. It's very catchy. Sick. It is very fun to say. If that is that a speed running thing? Is that what we're saying? Probably it's a thing where you frame perfect jump off of a big switch. Yeah, then we might have to do some Super Mario World situations just because there is a trick called yump. Probably gonna need to. Okay, no for this. Is it? Surely this isn't. Is this? Wait. No. Okay. All right. I was freaking out a little bit there. We're going to get a key out of here, but I don't have what I need to get said key. Got it. What I do want to do is a little projectile situation. There you go. Likely. Do I want to shoot these dudes in the eyeball? I do. Okay. All right. There we go. But the problem is they don't hold. Okay. Would I maybe just bomb their eyeballs? I don't think so, but I say that because I just got a bomb out of that pot. No, okay. I can only shoot one seed at a time, and these eyes reset before I get a chance to use them. I wonder if I get bow in this dungeon, and that's what I would actually use. Or maybe I gotta do these in the correct order? Maybe?
Comrade?
I don't know. What's up, Neko? Welcome on in. If you're saying night because you're leaving, then have a wonderful night. Otherwise, welcome in. Kick back. Look at it from another angle. Oh, could I? Oh, sure. But how can I get them to back? Oh. It even works if I hit the side of them. Okay. Got it. Thank you for that. I was literally about to leave. I was going to leave and try and find a bow. right, so that's not going to be it. Can I maybe do it from standing here? No. But maybe I can do it right next to it. Okay, hold on. And I'm out of seeds. Here's what we're going to do. Let me back this up. Sorry, I meant evening? No, please. Don't apologize, okay? I was just making sure I had all of my bases covered. I didn't want to presume that you were sticking around just in case you were just saying goodnight. Totally fine, man. Welcome on in. A good evening, a good night, a happy morrow, all the stuff, dude. Hell yeah, thank you for that. I, like I said, would have left. Ooh, but I do need to do that. There we go. Whoops. And then go this way, and then now all this good stuff is open, right? Yes. Yes? Yes. Is there anything to do in here? I don't think so. Let me go down, check. Down is... Ooh, I don't remember. No, we already did all this. Okay, got it. This dungeon gives you Pokemon Blue vibes. Oh, God, yeah, you're right, dude. Yes, big time. Huge Pokemon Blue vibes. It's that, dude, it's that chiptune thing. Like, I love it so much. Have you guys seen the people that, like, connect a Game Boy to a synth and just rip songs like on a keyboard using a Game Boy Color sound library? That shit is so cool. Oh my God. I don't think I've been down in here yet. I have not. Incredible. Excuse me, Keys. I would say I'm sorry, but I'm not. Because Keys ain't worth a whole shit. Oh, you know what? I realize I still don't have a shield. I never went and got one back from the like taking mine. Ah, it's fine. Who needs a shield anyway? All you got to do is not get hit. That's all there is to it. Just don't get hit and it'll be fine. You get Mega Man vibes, especially if you speed a lot of these songs. Yeah, makes sense since this series of games are Capcom. It's true. Very true. And two, I mean, Mega Man started its life as an 8-bit series too, right? The first 3? I think it was the first 3 Mega Man games were on NES. Okay. I need this to flash again so I can see where the path is. No? Interesting. Okay, so that's a hole. Is there a way maybe for me to do one of these and it lights stuff up? No? Okay, cool. So sick. I feel like this shouldn't be trial and error. I just don't know the trick to it. Hold on. We'll get there. We'll get there. Did they announce a new Mega Man? They did, yes. A brand new Mega Man, as far as I understand it anyway. Maybe it's a remake, but I don't think so. I think they're doing a brand new one. Let me try a Yump here. No! Frick. Okay. You know what I could do? No, I can't do. Never mind. I take it back. I was gonna try and do like a long jump with the Peggy seeds and a feather, but I can't jump on top of a chest. That doesn't make any sense. So that's a no there. Is there some way for me to see? I could maybe try that anyway. Let me try it anyway. Hold on. Let me try jumping next to it. Whoops. I actually have to do it for it to count. Okay, so still no. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay. I need the Peggy seed to chill out. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so that's about where the hole is. It's about halfway through the screen. Stop right there. And then maybe down. Okay. And then this way. Okay. I'm going to rewind a bit. I'm going to rewind again. Whoops. Rewind to where we're more than 4 pixels. There we go. Down some more. Okay. Still not enough. Don't we love rewind? Isn't it the best? The answer is yes. Very clearly yes. Something tells me I probably shouldn't be doing this part yet, but we're gonna cheese it anyway. Nope, not yet. Okay, no, too high. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. Kind of want to try Mega Man this year after I get a bit more through Metroid. Mega Man's another one that I need to put on the list, because I would love to play those games too. It seems so fun, man. Like having the different gun types and having the like platforming to it and all that stuff is so sick. And then getting into a new game at the end, amazing. Mega Man 1 through 10 and then the X series. Mega Man X is what I've heard so many good things about. I've heard more good about Mega Man X than I have anything else. Is that a switch by the stairs? Maybe. What happens if I hit it? Nothing. And I can't push it, but that's fine. We cheesed it anyway. We got it all the same. Whoops. They left 2 roses by the stairs. Surprises let me know that they care. It's true. F. Have you got the dungeon item yet? No, I have not. I have cheesed my way into my second key. And you know what? Proud of it. Couldn't be more proud if I tried. Okay. So now that I have some keys, let's go open a door or two. Excuse me. This dungeon is kind of like collect all the keys and then finish it in whatever order you want. Ah, interesting. That's very different from how we've done them so far, but I like that. I like having a little bit, I like having the variety. And that's what I've liked about the bosses in this one so far too, right? Is like, there was the like weird head one, and then oh, hold on, I need my bracelets. There was the weird head one, and then there was the one we just did. Excuse me, you piece of shit. And then there was the one that we just did where you had to basically use seeds the whole time and like figure out that you basically had to turn around every now and then. I get a little bit lonely, right? It just cool. I like variety much more than just, okay, it's boss time, get good. You know, swing your sword better. I like when there's a little puzzle to my boss. Give. Thank you. Okay. that very clearly isn't going to stay like that. So how? Link to the Past has a lot of swing sword bosses. Yes. Definitely. Like, I think one of my favorite bosses from that one was the... I'm going to forget which one it was, but it was the Helmasaur boss where you had to break his mask with your hammer first, but then you just swing sword on him. But that one was cool. It sticks out to me because I had to like figure out that you had to break his mask first, you know? So like there's a little bit of thinking going into it. Your biggest complaint about it, really? Yeah, I'm totally with that. Helmasaur King, yeah, that's it. Him and the Gemisar King in A Link Between Worlds. Which one is the Gemisar King? What was that fight like? I don't remember. I need to get back to A Link Between Worlds. I don't remember it by name anyway. I don't know if you know this about me. I'm bad at names. I'm bad at boss names specifically. Also, like song names. Are you guys like this too? Like, I could tell you, especially nowadays with streaming songs, I could tell you the lyrics to most songs that I listen to. I could tell you the name to those songs maybe 1% of the time. Very, very hard for me to keep the name of a song in my head. I can tell you the name of albums. That's much easier. Songs, though? Absolutely not. Palace of Darkness looks like Helmasaur King, but has gems all over it. Break armor with... Oh, the one with the bombs. Yay! And then he goes zoomy mode and turns out the lights, becomes vulnerable when you light him up with torches around the room. Yeah. That one's very cool. I like that one a lot, too. All right, dude. Please. 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 Thank you. Yeah, Gemisar King, very good. Very, very good. I like that one because you're not just using sword on him either, right? You gotta use bombs as a primary weapon. That shit is cool, dude. Switch it up on me a little bit. What made, I'm not going to remember the name of this boss, but what was the one in, I think it was Tears of the Kingdom, Tulin's Dungeon, where you fought the big snake boss in the air and you had to like zoomy through his body. Colgera. Yeah, the Colgera fight is so fucking cool in that game, dude. Not only is it fun to do, but it's epic as hell. Holy. Love the Colgera fight. Your favorite? Huge. So good. Speaking of bombs, the Bomberman series to get added to the list. You got it. Your wish, my list. Bomberman. While I get beat up by an anti-fairy and laser eyes. Worst thing about Colgera is that there isn't more of it. Yes. 100p. With 1000% yes. Can I go north? This is saying I should be able to go north through this room. Oh, I see. There's a little ledge there. Big old bug. Hell yeah, big old bug. What about down here? Have I explored down here? Yes, no, maybe so? Oh, wait. I see where I want to go. Bomberman Heroes on the 64, such epic music, like so damn good. Hell yeah. I love stuff with a good soundtrack. I'm a sucker for a good soundtrack, which is half the reason that I love the Zelda series. Because let me tell you something, there ain't one Zelda game with a bad soundtrack. Hard stop, period, fight me on it if you want. Like, I would almost wager that even the even the CDI games have good Zelda music, or good music, because they are Zelda. Let me Let me undo that. Let me get my seeds back. I only had a few of them. There we go. Nailed it. They had to go spin up the Masterpiece Colgera, then somehow also managed to green like Muktarok. Right. In the water temple. I know. That's so true. Muktarok was a boss. Oh no. It's sad but true. All right, what is the sitch here? Are we... Maybe I need to get something first. Oh, we need to light these guys up. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. We can do this. First, let me get some seeds. Let me see how many that gives us. 15 is a good start. Let's start there. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And there's 4. Let me out, baby. Thank you. Aha. Okay, so... Yellow, blue, red. This is a key to something. Oh, I see it. It's over there. Got it. Let's start with the top right one. So yellow, blue, red. It wants to go like this. Yellow, blue, red. And then the next one is yellow, red, blue at the bottom. So I can push this one. Oh, no, I think I fucked it up. I think I fucked it up already. So let's try like this. Okay, and now I can push this one over. And this one, hold on, almost there. We got it. Is that it? Did I do it? Wait. Oh, yellow, red, blue. Got it. Like this. Not quite. Oh, I've got it one square over. Okay, I see. Okay. I got it, no problem. Whoops, missed it. Zelda music changed your life? You got an ocarina tattoo? That's sick. I need to get a Zelda tattoo of some sort. I need to get lots of video game tattoos in 2026. I plan on getting some... I'm going to get Makar for sure. My sweet boy who lives down here now, right behind me at all times. He is the one who is behind me. I'm going to get him a Makar tattoo, and I'm probably going to get... a couple's mask. Yeah, exactly. Yes. 100%. That was Makar, in case you didn't know. Also, it still made the hair on my neck stand up. I did, in fact, do it to myself. It's true. I literally walked into that one. I want to get, I want to get a couple's mask, and I want to get the phrase, "Oh, brave youth" from Twilight Princess put on my body somewhere, too. The car sounds creepier than you were expecting. It's because he's tired, and so he doesn't have the energy to speak full volume. So he has to, he got to whisper a little bit. He says music in life. Tattoo says music is life in French above the ocarina. That's sick. That goes hard. I love that. Anyone know the Nightcore music is, or have you listened to it yet? No, I haven't. I've not heard of that. Interesting. Love Zoldor music? Hell yeah, me too.
I'm right behind you.
Love the sun you light up with your mirror shield, just not the lit up version. Oh yeah. In Ocarina, yeah, that's very cool. Okay, so here's the next plan. I'm gonna use this switch as where the key is supposed to drop, which means we got to do a lot more moving. So red needs to be next to it on the right, and then blue above it and yellow above it to the left. So let's work on that first. Red up. Got it. And then I can do this one like this. And then this one up like this. Perfect. Next is yellow, then red below, then blue below that. Okay, so red needs to go. I need to not fuck myself here. So let me do like this to give myself the space. Oh, I'm good. I can just push it a couple more. So yellow here, red like this, and then blue, I should just be able to push straight down. And then we got it? Oh, wait. I gotta put the yellow where it goes. There we go. Ooh, Cane of Samaria. Use it to create block. Use it to create blocks. Okay, okay. Let's fucking go. But you can't do it in a hole. That's awesome. Okay. That's gonna go so hard. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's the cane from A Link to the Past, baby. Love this item. I had a lot of fun with this one. Here you go. Here you go. Oh, we can't do them all. Okay. 2, 3, maybe? Interesting. So would you want me to maybe just put one here? Or do you want me to put one on the block? No. Okay, got it. And I can only push this one. No, never mind. That doesn't make any sense. Why would I do that? Interesting. Hold on. I gotta think about this a little bit. Just want you to know there's so you don't like step on him or something. Oh yeah. That's exactly right. Makar is saying that so that I don't step on him. Yes, correct. Okay, let's see. Can the other statues be moved? Ooh, good question. Let's try. They can! Okay. There we go. Yeah. I don't know why I was so, like, opposed in my head to even trying to push the statues. That seems so obvious now in hindsight. Holy, thank you very much. Good idea, dude. I need to not fuck myself here. Me in high school, dog, me all the time. Me literally constantly. Okay, so now let's try and go west. Happens a lot, so adamant on not doing the one thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That happens to me all the time. I'm like, there's no way, right? Or like in my mind, for some reason, I'll go, no, this is the answer, and then be proven wrong, and then just go, well, I'm out of ideas. That's it for me, and I'm good. The keyhole is different. Okay, just making sure I didn't pick up the boss key and wasn't paying attention. Need more Cane of Samaria and Zelda games? Yes, dude. I think we talked about this previously, where how cool would it be if you got like a Cane of Samaria in a 3D Zelda where you got to create platforms for platforming stuff. I think that would be so sick and so fun. I have an idea here. I want to do a long jump here and see if I can make it across this gap. No, I can't. Okay, so you can't jump off a ledge with a long jump. 10-4. It'd be neat, dude. It would be so much fun. Like, imagine it. The way I envision it in my mind is, you know, in Twilight Princess, in Yido and Yetta's house, where, hold on, I'm trying to figure out where I want to go next. I need to do some more lower level exploring. Is there another place where I can get a key that I don't have that I could have used the cane for? I don't know. I'm going to go this way while I'm yapping. In Yito and Yetta's house, after you get the ball and chain and you're going for that heart piece in like the main foyer and you have to use the ball and chain to swing those platforms and get that like physics going. I imagine something like that, but you could create the floating platform. You know? That would be so sick. Sort of what the cryo ability in Breath of the Wild was. I mean, kind of, but I'm thinking like even like you could make floating platforms is kind of what I'm thinking of. Like, sure, the cryo you could make a little block or whatever, but then you couldn't push it around or move it, you know? You couldn't position it in places, or even like in 3D it makes sense for them to be floating to me because, you know, you have a third axis. You gonna love echoes? Oh god, I'm so excited. Hell yeah. Okay, so this one I could do with my swap shot, but instead I can do that. Easy peasy. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Sethery. Need to get me some breakfast, lunch, dinner. Yeah, dude, you deserve a little brekkie lunch dinner for sure. Get your food on, my friend. Echoes of Cana Samaria on crack. What's up, Salem? Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. Friday's Eve, as we say. If you've been here earlier, sorry I missed it. Oh, yeah, there it is. We were talking about the cryo stuff. Yeah. It's hard once you guys start amassing numbers in here, because then the names there's so many people have the same name color. Crazy. Let's see. No, where is that room that I was just in that had a chest around?
It's the Legend of Zelda, and it's really
surrounded.
rad. Those creatures from Ganon are pretty bad.
Thank you very much for the follow. Glad you're having a good time up in here. Reverie? Yeah, Reverie Realms. Welcome on in. Happy Friday's Eve, my dude. Kick back, make yourself at home. K Scott, welcome on in. Don't even remember be unsubbed, unfollowed. Fair enough. Seabass, welcome over to the Twitch side. There we go. I found it. We got there. Now I have another key that I could open a door somewhere with? Question mark TM. Okay, let me go back to maybe like the entrance situation and figure out where I go. Have you played Tears yet? Oh yes, I've played Tears and Breath of the Wild, just not on stream. So we'll get back to them in the future when we do a replay of them. Now with Zelda knowledge, actual, true, real life Zelda knowledge. You got a Tears like a leg sleeve started. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's cool. Okay, so no, nothing in here. This is the very beginning, right? Yeah, because if I go south one more, then I'm out, and I don't want to do that. Need to get back to reading the Zelda Compendium timeline book. I need to get that. I need to pick that up. I also need to get the Hyrule Historia and read through that. Lurk time? No worries, K. Scott. Thank you very much for the lurk. Enjoy the kickback, my dude. Oreos at angles sound so good. They are good. Oreos of angles are, in fact, very good. If you've never had them, try them. Because they're angled, they're lower in calories. Fun fact. I've been down those stairs, right? Yes. I have. But there's also gonna be... When I go down here and go east, this is where the boss door is, right? So this is not where I want to go. I don't think I gotta confirm. Yeah, this is boss door. Okay. Please? Please? Take my sword. You love it? Okay. Hold on. Let me kill these guys so I can think a little bit. Okay. Thinking brain acquired. So if that north exit in the center of the map, the middle of that crown, that is a ledge that I can't get to yet. And I'm trying to figure out where the basement floor connects to the top floor. Let's see. So that's the third row up. 1, 2, 3. I wonder if there are stairs on this east side that I can get to. Let me try that. Have you found the mini boss yet? I have not. No. I have not. Is this the right one? Up one more. And then east. Excuse me. Okay. And then over one more screen. And I want to see if there's a way I can go down on that screen. Like maybe some stairs or something. Maybe a little elevator. A little escalator. You know, really anything. Ow. Dude, please. Does this count? No, I need to go one more. Ow, Keese. Ow, please. Okay, no. So there is no... Well, I guess I did do the mini boss. This is the mini boss because it pops the warp point. Yeah. I did. I played ball with the guy. His story missing a lot of games now? Yeah, for sure. Made before Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it is behind. Ah, here we go. Okay. This is what I was remembering, but poorly. I knew there was a spot where I needed to use the cane and couldn't remember what it was. There it is. We found it. Hell yeah. Think she's gonna wait till he retires and make a final Historia? I would love that. I'm gonna hate when he retires, but I'm gonna love a like final, like complete history type thing, you know. But then again, if we think about it, even after he retires, it's not like they're gonna stop making Zeldas, you know. They do love money, so. But we could at the very least call it like a complete Shiggy history, right? At least there'd be like a good milestone to attach it to. So that would work. Here we go. Now where do these stairs pop us out at? Ow. Please. Thank you. Can I tell you something just real quick? I just want to praise the fucking ring that I found that brings your hearts back over time. Heart ring, best ring. Incredible, dude. Okay, so this just brings me up here. This is where I came in. Let's try this way. One game series I'd love to see revived, but it'll never happen is Star Tropics. That's a NES series, right? Star Tropics? I think so. I think I've heard of that. I've never played it though. Twitch, you are about to get a top of the hour ad break. We run 3 minutes of ads so that you don't get pre-rolls when you come into the stream, because how are you gonna catch the vibe if you gotta get advertised to? That sucks. So in order to no longer see ads, you could do a subscribe, but subscriptions of course are not necessary. However, they are always appreciated. If you do decide to do a subscribe though, we recommend using your
Free money.
because it's free money, baby. You can connect your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free subscription to the creator of your choice for 30 days. And if you choose for that creator to be us, then we thank you very much. But if not, no big deal. You just being here is all I could ever ask for. So thank you very much, and we will see you on the other side of this, the 3-minute ad break. Hell yeah, we did it. Made it in time this time. Okay, so let me see where I'm at. Let's go west. Ooh, okay. So we're gonna have switch shenanigans up in here, up in here. Do I want to do it now? Let's investigate. Let's go south first and see what we find. Oh, there's a key block, and I have a key for it. That's great news. So let's do that. Excuse me. Subscribe, not the gun. Dorothy says subscribe or else. Ah, here we go. Okay, so this was that little ledge that we were on. That is the shortcut out. 10-4. Could I wonder if I can hit this from down here. No. Interesting. Ooh, but I could do like this. There you go. And then walk on these. And then go down here, I presume. And then when I get back up here, these are open. Yeah. There we go. I got another key. Let's fucking go. We love coming in prepared. Feels so good. All right, I want this little dude to get caught. Ooh, yes, yes, you too. Go, go, go. Bye forever, idiots. Actually, no, we didn't want to do that. Hello? Why would I do that? Why did I do that? Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to block myself? Oh, because I can hop up here and then go this way. Right? See, okay. And then this brings me into this north room, where I can absolutely devastate this dark nut. Get shit on. Ow. Please, ow, please. Keys. It's not worth it, dude. It's not worth it, I promise. There you go. You need a key for this door. I'm out of keys? Oh, that's a true bummer. That is a true blue bummer. All right, let's go find a key. So what did I not look at from here? I went in all 4 directions, but I might not have done anything in that west room. So let me go back. Ow. Go down here and then go around this way. Excuse me. Ad is over. Okay, welcome back from ads. I saw your thing about reading your chat. I did not yet, but I was saving until you got back. Got a huge theory about Tears of the Kingdom past history being either a Skyward Sword time-like branch off, or being far ahead of the future Zelda 2. Ooh, interesting. That's pretty cool. Give it to us if you want. Got one above that. Everything about Tears lore implies either A, it is a timeline that was created from Link's time travel in Skyward Sword and created a second base timeline, and somehow historical events at certain points and certain people, were born and received names that sound similar to other characters and events we've witnessed before in 3 timelines we know of. Yeah. It's a timeline that was created from Link's time travel. That's interesting. Okay. That's cool. So it's either a branch off of Skyward Sword or it's far ahead in the future. Okay. That's neat. I like that. I like a good headcanon. I like a good fan theory. I love all that stuff. Okay, how can I... Actually, you know what? I need to be in that north room, and I need to go down, I think. Well, it's not going to be that way. So hold on. Here we go. Just love that so far in all the lore, the first Zelda is the end of it all. A post-apocalyptic world as a result of all past Zelda events. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Yeah, I need to be down them stairs. Okay. So how did I do this before? How would I go about doing this? I think I need to go around. All right, well, didn't love that. There. And then one more time. We'll go this way, and then I can go up. I think I need to go all the way around to make it up to the north side. But this is gonna go... Ow, dude, please. Can I get a bounce into... Oh yeah, I can do that. But wait, I would need to be up on... Okay, no, I'm good. So I can just flip this switch and then jump on top of the red bits. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Oops, excuse me. Yeah. Your pain doesn't hurt me. Now we're in the north side, and now I can go down these stairs, and then I am right here. Okay, but this is where I was missing a key. Okay, so I need to have a key to get into this room that has a key, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. What about where is that chest on the west side? How could I get to that? I'm trying to remember. I wonder if I drop in the hole. There was no... So here's the problem. There's no hole above... God, I wish I had a mouse to show you guys what I'm talking about. There's no hole in the room on the west side here to drop you down into the west side on the basement. Or at least not that I saw. And I didn't see a... I didn't see... Oh, key to get the boss key. Yeah. I bet that's it. I'll bet you're right. There's also a chest on that left side. But I don't know how to get to that either. And also, I can't think real good because I do have to do a tingle. So I'm going to get up. I'm going to do a quick stretch. I'm going to do a little tingle. I'll be right back in just a second, and we'll figure out where to go from here. Get a tingle, get a stretch. We'll see you in a second. Both hypnotized and haunted at the same time. This is the way. Welcome back. Hope your stretch was good. Hope your tingle was good. Let's figure out where to go. I think, methinks... Oh, I'm trying to refresh my browser here, but I don't want OBS to fucking freak out on me. Okay, we're good. We're fine. So, now, let's think about this a little bit. So this one matches where we are currently. Right, got it. So if I want to get to the chest on the west side, it's going to have to be the fourth row from the bottom. Ooh, there also might be a bombable wall over that way too, because that room, right, that room that we haven't been in right above the boss door doesn't have a door attached to it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Mishantress. I'm thinking one of them's a key, one of them is Roops. Either way, we're going to find both. Well, likely we're going to find both, because probably we're going to run into the rupees first and then find the key. Oh my God. Wind down bedtime for me. Night, guys. Marie, have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an incredible 2026. And we hope to see you again on Saturday, but we'll definitely see you in the Discord. Have a lovely night, my friend. Thank you for coming through and hanging out with us. Okay, so I think maybe what we need to do is we need to get back to the upside. And let me get to a safe place. Hold on, excuse me. Let me see where we're at here. Let me go south. And I'll go south one more time. Like this. And then I want to go... I either want to go to the west side here and see if there were some stairs or something that I missed that takes me into like a 2D section for that chest that's off by itself. But I also want to go to the east side and see if I can drop into that room somehow. So I'm going to start with the east side. Thinking you use one of the songs to get to the start of the dungeon. Ooh, can you? All right, let me try that real quick. And then I'll rewind to get back where I'm at. But I would love to see if that works here. Because I know you could do that with the ocarina in A Link to the Past. I just haven't thought to do it with the harp here. Okay, so no, that one didn't work. Let me try... Let's try this song. I also might just not have the right song for it. Yeah, okay, so what I have doesn't work for that. So maybe it's a different song. I do wish that would have worked, though. It would have been sick. All right, here we go. Whoop. Hup. Shit. One more time. Nope, that's the wrong button. And one more time. Okay, we're doing so good. One of the seeds. Oh, maybe it might be the cyclone seeds. One of these guys. Let's try it. No, it don't work on me. What about scent seed? It wouldn't be an ember seed. Maybe a mystery seed, but I don't think so. I don't think that works on us directly. Nah, it don't. Worth a shot. Okay, here we go. So we are in the room directly above. No, we're not. Wait. So that would be this room. Okay. Is there some stairs underneath one of these pots? Get fucked, Keys. No, there's not. Is there a bombable wall here, maybe? No, all that sounds the same. No there. I already know if I fall in the hole, I just go back to the beginning of the room, so that's not the answer. Where does this take me? This is this room. Yeah, I don't think these rooms, I don't think these walls are bombable, but let's try it anyway. It's not making a different noise, but the only way to know for sure is by putting a bomb on it. You know? So let's give it a shot. Have that. Okay. Nope, the answer is definitely no. And then up here is where this room happens, and this takes me to that 2D section, right? I believe. Here you go. Really? Really? You son of a bitch. Those stairs take me down to Paradise City, I think. Here's what we're gonna do. I want to test this theory. I want to see if I go down these stairs, because I know we've already done it, but if I go down these stairs, does it put me in a 2D section? If so, yes. Okay. So now what I want to do is I want to go back. Let me rewind. And I'm going to use this warp, and let's go to the west side. I'm going to abandon the east for just a second. I'm going to go back to this west side and see if there is there's some entrance for a 2D section that I missed that gets me to that chest over there. I can use the cane to hop up to a place I couldn't reach before? Really? Ooh, hold on. Let me murder some moblins and then let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. The which spot? Where at? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. That's the 2D section. Yeah. But was that one, that 2D section that we were just at, that one we've already done, I think. I think we completed that one, no? Maybe not, but I kind of think so. I think I ran into the 2D section with that where I was trying to do like a long jump on the west side. Yeah, because this was the moving platforms. Okay. No, so we're good. So we're doing the right thing. We need to go over here. Yeah. But no, that's good. That's good brain though, because I forgot all about finding that earlier. And that's when Tara was all like, "Did you get the item yet?" And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "All right, cool." Which is very good, not spoilers, and we love that. But now I'm remembering. This away. Do you watch anime? No, I don't. And it's not because I don't like it, because I do very much. It's just I have never found the time to be able to. But I would love to. Hope you're not stepping on toes. No, so far you've been doing very, very good. Good hints. No, like straight up, here's what you do, you know? And if you have, I haven't seen it, which is probably good. But no, you've been doing good so far. Am I? Yes, I'm in the right spot. So now this presumably takes me to that 2D section. No, wait. No, this isn't it. Where did I find that 2D section, dude? Don't like being backseat gamed yourself. Yeah, I mean, look, you think about me. This is how we like to say it. You can think about me as your little brother uncle who has never played these games before and is just happy to be here. At some point, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Can you help, please?" Like, it will happen, I promise. And then you'll get the chance to just be like, "Okay, idiot, here's what you do." But until then, you just smile and wave, you know? Smile and nod. Have any plans to play some of the PS2 mascot platformers like Sky Cooper? Yes. Yeah. I want to do I haven't played the Crash series. I haven't played Sly Cooper because I didn't grow up with PlayStation. I never had it in my house. So, I definitely have some catching up to do on that stuff, too, at some point. Jack and Daxter Spyro. Yeah, exactly. So, yes, I will at some point. Maybe that's it? Is that where I want to be? Can I get there from under? No. Let me go flip this switch. I gotta find it first, huh? Excuse me. Here we go. And then we do one of these. Whoops. No. Excuse me. Tough journey finding that switch for men. Am I right? You know, sad but true. Sad but true. And the worst part is some dudes don't even care. And those dudes are the worst. Here you go. Take a dive. Okay. I can fire these off over shit. Yes. Great. I think this is right. I think I'm on the right track, at least getting there. New Year's resolution to 100% Tears of the Kingdom. Good luck. That's a real good resolution. Sorry, you keep chiming in with random shit? No, dude, please. You have nothing to apologize for. It's great. I love talking with you guys about stuff. Okay, so no, this isn't it. How did I find... Where is that fucking play... I'm so confused. Where did I find that 2D platformer section earlier that I didn't have an item for? It was over here. I came left. Excuse me, dog. Is this it? Is it down here? I don't think so, but maybe? No, because this is this spot. Let me leave this up and then go this way and see what I can find. Is it this one? No, this puts me here. Okay. Huh. Driving for work and keep falling like 20 minutes behind, so it's hard to stay topical. No, dude, you're totally fine, Silver. Please. Again, absolutely nothing to apologize for. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do one of these. And you guys are welcome to chime in when you hear the noise too.
Come, motherfuckers.
Ulu and Pa, baby.
Show me your secrets.
Show me them secrets. Okay, I need to know where to find that 2D section. I know exactly what I'm looking for, but I forgot where it is. So... okay, here we go. So... where are you at? It's not this one. It's this one down here. This is the one that we were missing. There's that 3 platformer situation. Where was that? So D is the ladder. Where is the entrance for D? That's H. That's G, C, D right here. Okay, how do I get to D? So A, B. And then that takes me upstairs. Where is C? Hold on. We're getting there. Almost there. C. C, 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 C. Where are you at? A, B. F. Okay, it's not very helpful. Incredible. That's I. That's M. Yeah, there's D. There's C. But C goes upstairs somewhere. Because A goes to A here. B goes to B here. That's E, which would be somewhere. Who the fuck knows? D is what I'm looking for. C and D is what I'm looking for. And that's I. Are they in the top map? Yeah, here we go. C. C is that right in the entrance. Oh, okay. There we go. That's what we're looking for. So we should be relatively close to that, I think. Yep, there we go. Right here. Stairs behind the red blocks. Yeah. Okay, now we're moving. This guy. I remember you, fella. Excuse me. Ow. How dare you? And then one of these. Yeah. Okay. This is why I love a guide and will always appreciate having something available. Because, like, I don't necessarily... Wait, am I in the wrong spot again? Hold on. We do that. We hop across those. We come up in E. And then where is G? That's E. We do all that. Okay, we didn't actually need C and D. This is the wrong one. We need to find... Hold on. So you look at it with me. We did this one already. We need to find G. So let's take a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. G is where we're trying to go, and then we'll pop up in H. So we need to find the down for G. Right, no, that's O. All right, let's check the other map. C, that's I. That's B, A, L, M, J, F. That's how I feel right now. Hard F. Bottom right of the other map. There's H. Ah, yeah. G and F. Okay. So for me to get here, I need to find F. Right? Because G drops me down into there. Okay, good. So I need to find F. F takes me to G. Okay, I see. So we need to have the blue. We need to hit the switch again. And then come around here and drop down into the stairs around or in the blue blocks. Got it. Easy peasy can do. You returned to life. What did you miss? Welcome back to life. You haven't really missed anything. We got basically to the end of where we needed to go, where our presumption is we find the boss key. But we were missing one key because I had forgotten to do one platforming section. I had forgotten to return to it after we got the Staff of Gamelon. So now we are making our way back downtown, walking fast, seeing the faces past as we're homebound. The one key trap gets you every time. It gets me every single time too. Literally every time, all the time. Not even 60% of the time, just
It's the
all the
Legend
time.
of Zelda, and it's really
There it
rad.
is,
Those
there it
creatures from
is.
Ganon are pretty bad.
Squardo, thank you very much for the follow, dude. I hope you're having a wonderful time and a great 2026 so far. Thank you very much for deciding to hang out with us. Okay, let's do one of these. There you go. Look at that. Look at this new stuff that we haven't done yet. We forgot the Cane of Samaria. That's true. That's a fair point. That's a fair play, comrade. We together. Whoops. All right, so we are going to want to do a little bank shot here. Watch this. Let's use Stink Seed, I guess. Yeah, there you go. Stink Seed will work. And then again, there you go. But I also want to pop these jars and see if we can find anything. Little bomb. Some more seeds. Love that. Yeah, there's a key in here, dude. This is the right spot. Okay, good. So we don't need to worry about the other chest. This is the place to be. Fucking hell. So, I gotta figure out what do. Oh, they move together. Interesting. Can I still push them together? Yes. Was that the right thing to do? I don't know. Wait, I think I got it. I think I know what it's trying to get me to do. Or no, maybe not, because I can't push them up together. I can only push them side to side. Okay, let's reset it. What if we do... No. Probably use your wand block to help place the statue. Oh, sure. Like, I could use this to stop it from moving and then do like this Okay. And then I would use it one more time. You got to go to bed, Smiles? Dude, no worries. Let's get a bunch of good tucks for Smiles, please. Thank you very much, as ever, my friend. I hope you have a wonderful evening and an even better tomorrow. And I will see you on the next one, dude. Love you very much. Sleep good. Lil Robert, the only celebrity to ever retweet and reply to some dumb shit I said. Oh, let's go. We got a celebrity in YouTube chat. Holy, getting hit up by Mr. Reading Rainbow, Mr. Jordy LaForge himself. That's awesome. And I'm not jealous at all. You know what? Here's what we do. Let's do this. Okay. And then I can push this one. And then I can do this and just push it up. Here we go. Yeah. Fuck yeah. There we go. Okay. Key acquired. Can't complain too much for 2026 yet, at least. Played this game a little while ago. Definitely a trip, but lots of fun. Yeah, dude. It is very, very good so far. I'm loving it. I like the puzzles a lot. Even if I have a hard time like wrapping my head around some of them, they are very fun to figure out. So this one's definitely a top tier 2D Zelda. But then again, we talked about this a little bit last time too. It's hard for me to place specifically the 2D Zeldas because so far they've all been great. Like I haven't encountered one that was even kind of like meh yet. You know what I mean? There's not a mid 2D Zelda to be found so far anyway. Oops. Well, we're in a bit of a pickle here, Jim. Do I really need to? I need to go all the way back. I need to flip that switch again. Okay. So before leaving here, let's set this back. Whoops. Whoops. There you go. And now I can get out of my prison. 30 minutes till 2. We still one day in, boys. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It is almost January the 2nd. We are so close. I think they pushed themselves to make the 2D Zeldas extra good because they knew people would play them for hours on road trips during power outages and so on. Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, that's the... with these games coming out in the 90s, this is something we talk about a lot, or something I say a lot anyway, is that... hold on, let me remember which way to go to get where I'm trying to be. I need to do it from... I need to be north, but how did I do that? Is it on this side? Shit, I don't remember. I'll find it in a second. Anyway, something I talk about a lot. These 90s games, I think they were made knowing that people didn't really get multiple video games yet. You know, like you had the one... and that's the one that you lived on for a year, right? So it was super easy to like get lost in a dungeon and try stuff over and over again and not get frustrated because like that was the fun of it, you know? So now I think because like attention spans and stuff have shrunk. I know mine has, at least. Having rewind and save states and all that stuff makes it much easier, especially as an adult with a job and responsibilities and other stuff I have to spend my time on. It makes it much easier to play these older games and enjoy them because I don't have road trips to play on anymore, you know? So I'm a big proponent of the save state and the rewind and all that jazz. What's up, Kay? Welcome in. Also, Kay Scott, welcome back. Read a chapter of your book? Hell yeah. GG reading, man. Could not be me. I'm so bad at it. Okay, let's figure out how to get back into the jewel of this crown. So I'm gonna check. Let's check our map here and see. So this is I. That's M. We want to figure out how to get into I. So I was down here. So we need to go. It's not the center, but the tile just to the right of the center tile. Okay, got it. Oh. Nah, now we're back. Just got back into it. I find it calms my brain down before bed. That's the other thing about reading for me is if I read in bed, I straight up fall asleep. It absolutely calms me down in a way that is unusable for actually trying to read something. Like, I can't even get to the point where I can put the book down. Yeah, because it knocks me out. Yes, exactly like that. 100%. When you said my book, I thought you meant you wrote a book. I thought so too for a second. And then it did dawn on me eventually. Okay, I need to flip this switch. This is where I want to be. Let me go flip this real quick. You got the opposite problem. If you try to read in bed, you simply don't sleep. Really? Wow, that's crazy. Honestly, a little bit jealous. Especially, like, I've got so many, especially, like, trade paperbacks that I want to read through, but when I do, I just wind up, like, fucking beefing it. My eyes fully give up on me. Like we're not on the same team or something. It's so rude. Stephen King book? Ooh, which one? Interesting. Depends. Sometimes the book gets to an interesting part and then it wakes you up. Oh no. I mean, that's good and also, all at the same time. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Now, I need fire seeds, and I have exactly 0. So let's fix that. There we go. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Easy peasy. Revival. Ooh, I don't know that one. Okay, hold on. A little yump. Oh, is this not the right spot? Son of a bitch. I took the wrong stairs. What does this say? That's I want to get into the crowd. Oh, classic lowercase versus uppercase. This is L. I'm not looking for I. I'm looking for L. Aha. Okay, so that's J. That's not what we need. We need L. Where are you at? Also, was it up or a down? What is it? And it's coming from the basement. So L is... That's M. It's right here. So then we need to find K. Okay, we can do that. Where is K? We're looking for a downstairs with a K on it. Where are you at? Or is it a ladder? It might be a ladder. Yeah, it's a ladder. Okay, so we're looking for J. Okay. Oh, this is that 2D platformer section. Aha, with the bridge. Okay. I remember. I remember. We need to be all the way on the west side. Kind of want to keep reading, but the chapters are long. Yeah, at some point you got to shut it down because bed does come calling, you know? Member berries. I member. You member. I'm looking down. I'm yelling member. Okay. Now I need Zoomy seeds and Yump feather. And I'm gonna nail it the first try. Let's fucking go. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Let me kill this dude real quick. Just a touch of murder. And then Staff of Gamelon. Up here, down the stairs, and we're moving. Now we got it. Ooh, Midnight PB Sammys. Oh, that sounds good. You know what I'm gonna do after stream? Midnight PB and J's. Dude, hell yeah. About to see if my Grammy still has fluff. Make some fluffernutter Sammys. Oh, Mish, dude. Holy. All right, we are... we making me hungry. Uh-oh. My diet gonna be mad at me. And you know what? Fuck them. It's fine. We can enjoy ourselves, don't you know? Do I want to go straight up? Where is that switch? I don't think so. I think I need to go down here and come around. Yeah, the switch is on this west side. So right here. And then I hit the switch. Not get zapped. There we go. And then go up the stairs. Also not get zapped. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. And then, wait, ow, you bitch. Is it this one I want to be in? And then go down here, is that right? Yes, incredible. Yeah, okay, well, give me the heart, please. Ow, give me the heart, give me the heart, give me the heart. It's out of principle at this point. All right, fine. Now, I want to shoot the switch. Get dead, nerd. Oh, let's go. Progress, dude. I toast 4 slices of bread, butter them, 2 with peanut butter, and 2 with fluff. Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds like an absolute 10. Yes. All right, how can I hit a switch from here? Can I hit a switch from here? Is the question. Yes. Oh, yes, dude. Give. Oh, that's 50 rupees. Well, never mind. It was worth it. It's fine. We're rich. Okay. All right. We need staff. And we need feather. All right. Fuck that up. It's fine. Yeah. And this is where boss key is. But we just got to figure out how. Let's see what the owl has to say. What you got? Bring all to me. Okay. Does that mean you don't care about the order in which I bring them to you? It seems like these ones are already where they need to be. Kinda. Let me bring this up again. And then if this goes like this. Uh-huh. Okay, but then I could block off another one if I needed to. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do wand, and let me block this guy. And then I can lock this one into place. And then I can push this up. Okay, rude. I see how this is going to work. I can move the yellow one already, locked, and then this one's going to push those two, but then I can block this guy, and now I can push these two freely. Yeah, dude, there we go. Boss key. All right, and now we got to make our way back to the future, Marty. And that was, let me take a look at the map. That was on the top floor, bottom right. Okay, that's easy to get to. IP freely? Yeah. Brothers with Mike Hawk. When we hit 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit. Shit's gonna get weird, Marty. Like this, and I should be able to just go around relatively easily. Or I could do it like this. This is super easy. And then this puts me, okay, all right. We're making it. Brother to Mike Hunt. That's, yes, correct. Damn it. Cousins with Jack Mehoff. I don't know if you have ever heard of the Mehoff family, but they're pretty powerful politically. They got a lot of pull. Okay, there we go. Love the Mehoffs. I know, they're very sweet people. Very giving. I could just cheese it. No, I jumped down right here. Duh, idiot. There we go. Kid you not, an old job I worked at where there were two guys named Mike Hunt. That's incredible. I know for a fact they never heard the end of it. And you know what? Fair. If my name was Mike Hunt, I would either have to change my name if I didn't want to hear it or just love it. That's it. Those are your only two options. Have you seen Mike Hunt's? No. Is that like a YouTube channel? Love the cider company called Common Cider. Yeah. They make real good cider. That would caught me off guard. I don't even have a yes and for that one. That's strong. Hell yeah. All right, here we go. Boss time, dudes. We're going to make us a save point after we hear what this cloud has to say. It's time for our little game. I break apart. If you can force me back together and blow me away, it ends. But before you do, I shall take a bit of your soul. Now begin. No, thank you. First, I'm going to do a little bit of that. Whoa. Hey. Okay. Interesting. How do I go about doing that? Ooh, I can stop them. Okay, that's interesting. But that doesn't do anything for me. Okay, so, ooh, I know. You do one of these, and then I can, yep, there you go. Get fucking borked, idiot. Yeah, okay. Now, where can I make all these guys come together?
Dude, I got some fucking banana bread at work today, dude.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so that just resets. Interesting. I wonder if they come together in pieces. Let's find out. Okay, now release. There you go. Okay, yep. Okay, the bad news is they connected in the wrong place. You son of a bitch. All right, what if we do like this? Ooh, he's loose. The juice is loose. Okay, so if I maybe put one right here. Oh, damn it. We're close. We're close to something useful. I may need to reset it. I think I need to reset it. Okay. What a cutie. I know, right? The little Cyclops cloud. Incredible. All right, here's what we're going to try. There you go. No, you piece of shit. Go to the other side. Go the other way. Connect to that one, please. Son of a bitch. Can I get you loose? Okay, a little bit. No, he disconnects. So maybe I gotta lead the big one. Let's try this. Okay, all right. We've done something. No, we didn't. JK, Lamau. All right. Please. Connect. Oh, shit. I see it. Hold on. I'm going to rewind. Because it's going to take him 12 fucking years otherwise. There you go. Fuck yeah. Okay. One more. Now, can I make you... Yup. Oh, he died. Well, that's unfortunate. Let me try to get this one in the center again. Okay, there you go. Okay, perfect. Now, ow, please. Yes. Another? You got another for me? This one's so fun. This is such a cool fight. Can you even call it a fight? Honestly, it's cool puzzles. So sick. All right, we want to disconnect him. There you go. Oh, shit. Let me try again. There you go. Disconnect. Nice job. Okay. No, you're going the wrong way, you son of a bitch. Maybe he'll go around the room at least. Okay, good. He does. Ooh, this actually works super good in our favor. No, go. Damn it. Come on. Get him. Let's go, dude. Oh, yeah, we did it, dude. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. That was so fun. What a cool boss, man.
He needs some milk.
Yeah, you right.
He did. Oh, Shirley. Shirley, calm down one. This boy done killed himself out
He
here.
did, it's true.
Oh, yeah, never mind. He coming back.
Not this time. Not this time, he's not. Hell yeah. Sacred soil, an essence of time. All that lies sleeping in the bosom of the earth will know the nourishing warmth of the sacred soil. Hell yeah. Sacred soil so that we can sow our seed. Incredible. What you got, Maku? Jingle. I still hear an essence echoing near Rolling Ridge. Huh? I think someone's come. Who came? Huh? I was digging a new tunnel and I ended up here. Hold on. Let me snooze ads. Oh shit, I fucked it up. I hit dismiss and not snooze. Snooze. There we go. And I ended up here. Hey, what are you doing here? Don't you know, games are the new fad on Rolling Ridge. You should check them out. Okay, let me follow him real quick. Just so I don't forget. Let's see. Some of this. All right, love that for me. 10 out of 10. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. At midnight, incredible. Appreciate it. Always good to know you're never gone, Matt. Oh yeah, fall in them holes, idiot. You know what? Terribly supportive. The most, in fact. Am I in the right spot? Wait, hold on. Where did he go? Hold up a minute. Let me go this way. See if maybe I can find him again. No, there's a ferry, but that's not super helpful. Is that for your fiance? Yes, correct. Let me try this. And then from the past, I'll come back to the present, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just doing a quick run. Uh-huh. Don't mind me. Not gonna be here long. All right. Well, nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Please. Okay. Now let me play my little. Let me play the little tune. Wrong tune. It sounded beautiful though. Thank you. At least it was nice. There we go. Ads? Nah. We about to call it, so I snoozed them. I was just trying to see if I could figure out where I needed to be for the next bit. Wee. Ow. Jump in a hole, idiots. Okay, I'll join you, I guess. Ah. Oh, boom. My seed ran out right at the last second. Hate when that happens. Come on. Here we go. Nope. Doing bad. Doing bad. Doing better. There we go. Up here. Here we go. Keys, please. Keys, please. You sons of bitches. All right. Well, I apparently love being in holes today. Love it. Gonna call it yourself. Congrats on Dungeon 5. 3 more to go. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for coming to hang out, Mishantress. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better tomorrow. And I hope we get to see you on the next one. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the subby. Thanks for being excellent. Everybody, let's give some tucks for Miss Chantress, please. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I want to go down in here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, I think this is the right place anyway. All right. Let's get out of here. That's going to be a stream. So, YouTube, we're going to let you go first. If you are still out there, please make sure you like the video and also do a little sub if you haven't already. That way you get notified when we go live again, which will be Saturday morning at 8 a.m. Eastern. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you have an even better tomorrow, and we will see you on the next one. Everybody say bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Ooh, sorry for the burp on the way out. Bye-bye.